Good morning. Happy Tuesday and welcome on in here. How's your day going so far? I'm super excited to get started. We're pretty much picking up where we left off last stream. I'm just posting that we are live so everyone can join us. And I ended up naming the series Twinning Together. Is that cooked or is it cute? I thought it was kind of cute. We got twins. I feel like they're winning through life together. So hence the name, chat. So yeah, let me know if you guys think it's cute or if it's absolutely cooked. I'm just posting that I'm live and then we're going to jump in there. Eric, happy Tuesday and welcome. And did I say Tuesday or Thursday before? Something is telling me I said Thursday before. Either way, besties, welcome on in here. Happy Tuesday. I'm really excited to get started. I feel like it always takes me a couple minutes, but I'd rather yap through as I'm posting that I'm live than set up a whole start screen because I'm not that techie, chat, okay? So, chat, what do you guys got going on this morning? Watching cartoons. Let's go. Let's go. Do you guys have any snacks going on? You're finally done setting up in a new save. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I hope this save works better than any save you've had before. I actually this morning, okay, I'm getting a little better with it, chat. It's been 2 updates. You guys are going to be so proud of me. I always now make a duplicate of my save before an update so that if anything breaks from the update, I don't open the other save. Because I realize that sometimes, chat, when updates break the save you're playing in, a save you haven't opened is preserved sometimes, okay? I'm just learning so slowly, chat, but I'm very proud, okay? So I made a backup of our year 49 where we're at right now because, chat, we got so much done this year and the year before. So I'm like, we're not losing this progress. So I made a backup for year 49. We're still at my forever save, of course, but if anything were to go wrong, at least we got a backup for year 49. I had made one right in the beginning of year 48 for the update before that. So, you know, looking good, Chad. You're just about to brush your teeth. Let's go. Let's go. You had frosted sugar cookies. That sounds like a 10. I am still making my way through a little hazelnut espresso moments. Almost there, besties. Almost there, almost there. Chat, you already know though, at some point during this stream, we're gonna talk about the new Marvel trailer and everything we saw in there, right? Anyone else watch it? All right, besties, I'm ready. She has posted she's live. It took her 5 minutes, but she managed, chat. All right, so let's hit a live mode here, okay? And a recap just a little smidge before we get started. So it's 9:33 p.m. spring 24. And last stream, okay, we finished off the last portions of the aspirations that we had left to work on. So we finally completed this crazy Renaissance sim aspiration. And for Kenzie, we finished the romantic explorer. Kenzie and the person she pretty much did the whole aspiration with, not really working out for them, okay? They're just good friends. They have no more love bar. And all of this happened autonomously. I let them really have like a, natural progression through their friendship and relationship here. So this is the result, Chad. So I think we're going to have a little bit of fun, checking out Cupid's Corner maybe. Chad, it is sending me right now that Cooper has a helmet. Okay, so Chad, there's lots to recap on. I'm getting overwhelmed, but in an excited way. All right. So first up, all right, aspirations done. We need to choose another one. Two, okay. I gave a little mini makeovers to the other three girls in their group. So again, I had put a bunch of girls who were the same age in a club. Iris is their first cousin, so they knew her already. And Harlan's kind of like in their extended family, so they had met her in the past, but they're not super close to her. Now, maybe things will change. And then I added three other girls, okay, that are born the same year as them. Halo, Tasia, and Vivi. Vivi is Caleb Vittoria's daughter. I feel like it shows, okay, especially when we like zoom into her face. But anyways, we know I love a good Caleb moment. But Chad, in every save, do I have to give him like a haircut or something? Because I just cannot with the bang that they gave him. I feel like it's crazy. It's so crazy. So yeah, we will be inviting our girly pops over here to hang out, have some fun. And also, chat, I had finally decided, I'm sure you guys had already kind of seen this coming, that Cooper was going to move to the apartments. Now, I knew by the fact that we could see him wearing a helmet, he had to be close by, okay? Because Sims only wear helmets when they're riding a bike, unless you have some sort of helmet CC going on. So let's see where he's at right now. Oh, here he is on his little bike. So Cooper is now kind of like their neighbor. Good morning, Lita, and welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to everyone. I'm so grateful to have you guys here and grateful to be here another day, yapping it up with you guys, playing The Sims 4, of course. So, chat, we're also going to make our way over to Cooper's house. Okay, when I moved Coop in, all right, he met some Sims from the neighborhood right away, like faster than Kenzie and Thea did. Like he was a friend magnet instantly. And I don't know if that's because like where his apartment is, it's like more of a popular area for Sims to be hanging out. I don't even know. I think this might be it right here. Okay, it's saying this, but I feel like that is where Cooper lives, Chad. So yes, I moved their older brother Cooper into the apartments in Dambele, and there's like such a cute little courtyard in this center. It's so beautiful. So we're absolutely going to visit him at some point in the stream so that I can show you what it looks like, and we're gonna have Cooper's story as a side quest to Kenzie and Thea because they are our main characters of Twinning Together, of course. They are the twins, chats. So yeah, that is pretty much what's going on. We're gonna build off of all of that. I want to work on the friendships with the girls in the coffee club so that, we don't forget about them. Because if we leave this like this, by the next time we stream from here, they'll have forgotten them. So yeah, chat, I wish I could forget things like that fast, But chat, unfortunately, it's just a Sims thing. All right, so walls all the way up. I don't think I put anything new down in here. No, everything is the same. Okay, so let's get started here. Let's get started. So it's 9:38 p.m. Joe, good morning and happy Tuesday. Welcome in.
Woohoo! Torrid! Woohoo!
Okay, we also, I keep forgetting, we also have Thea's room to finish. The whole house is at like a 75%, okay? If I had to say how much of the house is renovated and done, 75%. Like we got a lot of nooks and crannies that are empty still. This room can use a little bit of like love, you know what I mean? We have Thea's room that literally just has a bed and little pieces of furniture. We do have the fork though. I do show this frog every stream because I think it's so freaking cute. But yeah, we got this whole wall. I'm thinking that either this will go here or this could stay here. We put a mirror and then we put a chair with a long mirror here. We have lots of options, chats. The outside, I still think we're gonna kind of leave it as it is. I don't feel like the need to really get rid of the little loungers and umbrella. They're cute and I'm definitely down for that. This too, just a little skill building moment out here. Chad, not the bird, not Chad, this bird. Every time I'm trying to explain what's going on, this bird flies by. And every once in a while, just like in Strangerville, you'll hear like the sound of an eagle. So they're wild for that, Chad. They're wild for that. Who are they? Okay, their aunt is here. Their aunt is here. She's Chad. Who knew? Who knew she knew how to use a sword, Chad? Well, she is sleeping, so we'll let her do that. Also, it is Tuesday. I want to see what our calendar is looking like. Like, what events do we have to look forward to this week? Okay, so I think we will head to the Spice Festival on Friday. So we'll lock that in right there. And what else? What else? I have never put a heart next to something. What does that mean for us? What does that mean for us? It's gonna like give us a notification, a little extra one here. Bubs, that wasn't what I was gonna do, but that is just a top tier idea right there. I would have a great time in a 50 by 50 pantry. You know what I mean? Snacks everywhere. We get a little seating in there when we just want a snack moment. How is your day going, Bubs? Happy Tuesday and welcome in here. I was just trying to figure out what the heart does because I've never used it before. Like, we already get the notif for these, so I don't know. I liked it anyways, just so we could try it. So yeah, chat, we're gonna head to the Spice Festival on Friday. And on Saturday, what do we want to do? What do we want to do? Not the Finchwick Fair, chat. Not the Finchwick Fair. I don't know. I don't know. Let's leave that open for ourselves. All right, chat, we're gonna have to choose new aspirations. I mean, not have to, but I feel like we can have lots of fun if we choose new aspirations for the girls. Okay, so chat, for Thea, all right, we have Renaissance Sim. Now, it's kind of hard for Thea because I don't feel like she wants to go to school or anything, but I do feel like she's more serious than Kenzie is. So, with that being said, what do we think could be like her vibe? I don't want academic. I feel like neither one of them want to take their mom's route. She is really high up in the teaching career, all about like studies and school, and I feel like the girls just want to have fun. Lol. Chat, I swear. Okay. That reminds me, Chad, I always got a story for you guys. I always got a story, and I am the definition of short story long, okay? So thank you for loving me for me. I appreciate that so much. I know I'm an acquired taste, Chad. But yeah, as a teen, we went to Canada's Wonderland and we did a music video for that song, Chad. And I was holding the guitar backwards and it was just a chaotic disaster, okay? But yeah, I just thought I had to share that with you guys. Anyone used to do those random music videos as a kid at like the theme parks? Okay, let me see what chat is saying. Snow says, hi, Snowy. Hi, little bestie. Hope you're having a good day so far. And also, hi, Midnights. Okay, Bubs, thank you for that. Because, yes, I have full autonomy on for my Sims. That's why they're always up to something crazy. So it lets your Sim know that this is an event that they truly enjoy. Let's go, let's go. Okay, perfect. We're definitely going to Spice Festival with both the girly pops. I was about to say on Saturday, but no, it's on Friday. Okay, we got this. Okay, chat, maybe like Nerd Brain. What's that? What's Nerd Brain? Resting on the couch, just like my little guy. I am at my loved ones right now. I'm not at home, but I know for sure that's where my little guy is right now. He's on our couch. He's always on our couch, Chad, just snuggling it up, being a little elder and stuff. Okay, so like I said, neither one of these two girls wants to go to Bright Chester or Foxbury. We're gonna spicy chocolate. How did you know my real first name? No, I'm kidding. Oh my gosh, Chad. Oh my gosh. So, okay, I don't want to do anything that requires them getting a career again. Because, Chad, I'm over it, okay? I want them to live their best life, having fun all day, not having to go do something crazy they don't even want to be doing. So, we got to level 3 in 3 careers for the Renaissance Sim aspiration, but I am done. Either we're going to keep the stylist career for Thea or we can leave it. I am fine with either one, but I don't think we're getting any other jobs, okay? I'm just saying. This one needs us to own a rocket ship. So I feel like that's doing the absolute most, but I'm not mad at it. Okay. This one is a possibility for us, but I'm not sure. All right. And again, we're looking at Thea right now. It's part of your job description, Bubs. I struggle, Chad. I struggle. Okay, I know for sure not this one. I don't think we're going to be doing Ghost Historian in this household, not Spellcraft and Sorcery in this household. Master Mentor. Like, what are we even so good at that we can mentor? Okay, hobby class. I think we're skipping this one. I do love this one. I did this a lot during businesses and hobbies, and it was a great time. I just don't think it's a fit for us right now. Nerd Brain was an idea. It was a thought because I feel like Thea is just really smart, but doesn't want to go the same route as her mom. So maybe she's good at doing other things. We're going to see, chat. Handy, a possibility. Computer whiz. I feel like this one requires getting a job. Level 3 programming skill, computer geek, reach level 3 of the tech guru career. I'm thinking not, Chad. I'm thinking not. But let me know if you're thinking yes, okay? And we're definitely not a vampire, and I don't think she's an archaeology scholar. We're going to save this for someone else. I don't think it fits Thea's vibes too much, but we do know I love a good like walk through the jungle vibes. We always had a lot of fun there, chat. Okay, so in this category of knowledge here, Nerd Brain's a possibility. So let's get to the next category, okay? Let's start from the beginning here. Animal, I'm not even going to open it. I want no pets, okay? Athletic, chat. Even though we love a good spin bike moments, I don't think this is what she's going to be up to. I absolutely love that too, Odd. That is my vibe as well. So I'm always doing the most to skip the regular career situation so that my Sims are home all day instead of being out for big blocks of time. So yeah, we did Renaissance Sim, and for that we had to get the careers and stuff. But usually I really love having my Sims just be home, Chad. having a fun day every day. Cause why not, Chad? It's just a game. It's just a game. So bodybuilder, okay? Let's think about it. She's great with the spin bike. These girls are fit AF. So I'm wondering, do we think maybe something like this could be fun for her? Exercising her days away. Reach Sims maximum body potential. I could see already a visual of their knees, what they look like when we've reached that. Okay, so It's an option in this category. So animal, no options. Athletic, we have bodybuilder. I'm not climbing Mount Co, and I'm not riding any horses with these girly pops. Okay, we'll save that for another household. But yeah, chat. So far, bodybuilder, and what was the other one? Nerd brain, creativity. Sis. Okay, master maker, chat. I did this back in the winter. I have a sim self and I have one other save that has just my sim self in it. And she's kind of like a super sim, but we started off with all like the more creative aspirations and stuff. So we did this one. It was fun. However, okay, where my issue with this aspiration came along was collect insects from an insect farm 3 times. But why? Oh, why? Mount Chocula. Stop it right there, pups. Oh my gosh. I'm not climbing Mount Chocula, okay? I'm not climbing Mount Chocula. So yeah, besties, if we were to do something like this ever again, I am right clicking the insects away. I'm not doing that part anymore, Chad. 2026 is my year of boundaries. When things aren't making me happy, I'm going to set a boundary for my mental health. This is one of those instances, Chad. Setting boundaries, okay? Don't feel bad for setting those boundaries, chat. Lady of the Knits. Okay, in their club they have Vivi Vittori. This is her aspiration, so I'm gonna go ahead and skip on Lady of the Knits, and we're gonna leave that to Vivi. Musical genius. Don't really think we have any music skill at all. I mean, I feel like they like to like sing a few notes here and there, but to say playing an instrument, I'm going with no, chat. It's gonna be a no. Best-selling author is always just fun and really random because anyone can start writing, anyone can write books, anyone can do this. So in this category, so far, best-selling author is possible. Not mad at this. So here, zero are possible. Athletic, bodybuilder is possible. Creativity, best-selling author, possible. And again, we are on Thea right now. No, Choco. Bubs, I love a good laugh right in the morning. Let's go, chat. Bringing the vibes, bringing those good vibes to chat is just all I could ask for. I appreciate you guys so much. Okay, painter extraordinaire. We have no painting skill, but again, this is another one like best-selling author. Anyone could learn to paint and get to it. But for Thea, I'm thinking out of these so far, best-selling authors, what works best. So chat, master actress, I'm gonna leave this because her aunt, her mom's twin sister is like the most well-known actress in my Sims world, okay? And I feel like her daughters are gonna follow in her footsteps. So I'm gonna leave this for the future. So in this category, best-selling author possible. Chan, I never have done ever a single thing in this category. It's just not my gameplay style, and it's definitely okay if it's yours. I respect everyone's gameplay style, but I'm gonna skip on the deviance category as I would skip on like the mischief skill. Not my vibes, but chat, again, totally fine if you like to do that. I will still always pop up to everyone's streams, even if you're doing something wild, chat. It's something different for me, so it's fun for me to watch other types of gameplay. Fairy, skipping because none of us here are fairies. Family, okay, chat. We do not have any plans to start a family. We're gonna go ahead and big skip on these three right here. Food, okay, hold on. Appliance whiz. I'm already feeling like we're all good on this whole category right now. But I really love the appliance whiz aspiration. That was the word I was looking for. But chat, I still don't feel like we had said maybe they're gonna have like a little food booth that they run together. Hold on, chat, give me a quick second. Give me a quick sec, chat. Hold on. What the heck? All right, besties, sorry about that. Okay, so hold on, hold on. So yeah, I think we're gonna skip on food related things as well. So yeah, I don't think this is where they're at just yet, even though we've been really making a lot of linguine lately. I still don't think this is the aspiration for Thea right now. So Chad, let's get to the next category here, fortune. This is one that like when I started playing Sims 4, I most of my Gen 1s all had this so that their simoleons could multiply as we go along. Okay, you too, not doing the deviant's aspiration. Yes, I really, truly feel like the mischief skill is more annoying than it is fun. It's diabolical, Chad. That's the word I'm gonna use for it. Okay, but every now and then you like a sim who's really into that stuff. Okay, in my legacy family, we know that Lux has a really high mischief skill for no good reason. She just gained that skill through her life. She's diabolical. She is my like mischief sim. And I'm always scared when Sims go live with Lux. Right now her childhood best friend moved in with her for a bit. Cause chap, I decided at year 80 for all of my Sims, because you guys know I have like way too much control on these Sims. At year 100, they become a ghost. But at year 80, they turn to elder, and I built a retirement home neighborhood. I'm going to show you guys. I kind of like showed you guys a little bit during the Forever Safe tour. But yeah, chats. I'm going to have Lily live with Lux for a few years till her aunt and uncle move to the retirement home, and then she'll take over their house that's next door to her parents. But I'm scared to go into that household. I don't even know what Lux is going to cook up in there. Her poor bestie. Fox, happy Tuesday and a welcome in. A welcome in. How is your day going so far? Thank you all for taking the time to be here. I'm really excited. We're just warming up. We're getting started, chat. And we're just choosing a new aspiration for both of the girly pops. We're going to have some club meetings, coffee club meetings. We're going to go visit their brother Coop, who just moved into the apartments in Dambele. I'm going to show you guys what it looks like because Cooper will be our side quest in this series. And chat, again, if you guys think the name Twinning Together is crazy and you have a better idea, let me know because I kind of just like came up with it. Seriously, Bubs, it's so annoying. I would be good if Brawl Day disappeared, if the mischief skill disappeared. Like, I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't even bat an eye. I'd be like, chill. I'm so good with that. So, John, I don't know about any of these for now, even though, like I said, okay, I wanted them to start making some little snacks, maybe, and have a booth. But I don't think we are ready for this. Knowledge. I'm still thinking nerd brain and building the rocket is hilarious for her. But chat, when it really comes down to it, where the heck are we going to put that rocket? Okay. That's what's holding me back from nerd brain. Where am I going to put a rocket on this lot? Okay. It is a beautiful lot, but I don't think there's a space for a rocket. Maybe on the roof. I don't know. Can you even put a rocket on the roof, chat? I don't know. Next, location. Okay. My precious Strangerville mystery chat. So many people dislike this game pack, but I love it. I love it. We did it in the winter. We had a series called Shady Acres. I was about to say Stranger Acres. Shady Acres. And we're going to be picking up on that. I made a thumbnail for it. So I think either this week, by the weekend, something like that, chat. It actually works if you do shrink it. I'm pretty sure I've shrunk it once when I was in Del Sol. I feel like it still works when you shrink it, Bubs. The most diabolical part of being like mischievous is the horn. The sound of the horn is crazy. Okay, like I said, we're not going to Mount Co. Okay, this, I have never used this, never will, because it's just not me. Okay, not doing this in my game. I've used this. It's actually a really family-friendly neighborhood now in year 49. It could have been something crazy many, many years ago, though, Bubs. Okay, I don't get to use these ones often, so maybe we got a beach life vibe, city native going on. Let's read, Chad, because I really want to do the most to choose something that we really all agree fits Thea's vibes. And again, she completed Renaissance Sim and all of that stuff right there. So, do we want maybe this one? Introduce yourself to someone new in 3 different city neighborhoods. An apartment key. Okay, I'm not sure about this. I feel like Cooper might want to do this. Okay, I feel like maybe we could save this for Cooper since he's in an apartment, chat. Beach life. Get a suntan. Earn gold on a kava party. Eat a coconuts. Where the heck am I getting the coconut, chat? Find things. This is really a Sulani, beachcombing Sulani coded right here. Like, we can always take a vacation, but I'm not thinking this is a good local aspiration for us. Chow, what the heck are you guys thinking over here? Yes, yes, family bubs. Of course, of course. Okay, this is like very Tamarang coded, so we're gonna skip that. But chat, we've already been to Sulani with Thea. We can always take her back. So out of everything in this category, not mad about beach life. Even perfectly pristine. I don't do it often. It's possible. Like, wash hands. Show off your clean house to guests. How the heck would we even do that? Chat, what's a zeal? What the heck? What's a zeal? I don't even know if I like that word, zeal. I feel like I'm going to add that to my list of words that I don't really like. Chat, my loved one and my brother keep a list of my words that I don't like my ick words. And like, my brother shares it with his friends, and then they message me when they have new words they think I'm not gonna like. And I'm just like letting them know. I'm like, is that going on the list? Yes or no? Throw a party in a clean house. Okay, this one's crazy. I've never done it all the way through. So chat, possibly. Okay, love, we're saving for Kenzie. So we're going to skip this and we're going to save this for Kenzie. Eagerness and enthusiastic interest in a pursuit of something. Wow, I want a zeal. I for sure used that in the wrong way. I'm zealing right now. Okay, how would you put zeal in a sentence, Bubs? Now that we know the definition, I already forgot how they put it in a sentence. I already forgot where I saw it, to be honest, actually. Oh, here it is. Perfectionist zeal. I wouldn't even know how to put that in a sentence. To win! Happy Tuesday and welcome in. Are you zealing right now, twin? Just wondering. Oh my gosh. So yeah, chat, love we're going to save for Kenzie. So I'm skipping to nature here. There's guts to be one for Thea. All right. Okay, I don't want any cows, chickens, or llamas on this home lot. I repeat, no cows, chickens, or llamas on our home lot. So skipping that. Outdoor enthusiast. Okay, this one is very Granite Falls coded, and I love me some Granite Falls, but chat, I don't think it's going to be for Thea. Nature nomad is so funny, but you need to sleep outside. Chat, I don't know. Potions, skip. You're not zealing at the moment. Okay, chat, I hope everyone zeals at some point in their day today, if not for the whole day, as of this moment. Only zealing. Nature walker, plant something 3 times. Weeder water plants 10 times. Achieve level 4 gardening skill. Evolve 5 different plants. Achieve level 6 gardening skill. Okay, I'm not mad, Chad. I am zealing over this freelance botanist right now. Maybe Thea wants to get into a new hobby, okay? Maybe she wants to grow some little plants. I'm not mad at all about freelance botanist, except wait, before I confirm, let's just open the last part. grow a cow plant. I knew they had to throw me off somehow, Chad. I knew they had to throw me off somehow, okay? I was getting so into this whole thing. I was cooking up the lore in my brain, like, okay, we're gonna get into gardening and all that stuff, and then boom, grow a cow plant. Chat, I don't want a cow plant in this household. That's another word I have not ever used a day in my life. I don't think anybody in my surroundings has ever used this word. Overzealous. Now, chat, I almost forgot what zeal even means. Eagerness, an enthusiastic interest in pursuit of something. I got this. I got this, chat. Okay, so maybe, okay, hear me out. I'm definitely down to do freelance botanist. Like I said, chat, 2026 is my year of drawing the line, making boundaries for my mental health, okay? So if we do freelance botanist, I'm gonna right click away the cow plant, okay, chat? Because I have no interest in having a cow plant here. I only have one household at the moment that has a cow plant, and it's in Strangerville. It's at the True household. It's Aston's pet and special interest. So not doing that, okay? So overzealous can be like comparable to having an obsession. Wow, you guys are just teaching me things today. Hopefully that I can remember and lock into my brain, chat. Okay, scrolling down. I'm not trying to go fishing today. All right, unless it was just quick, fast, a little bit of this, a little bit of that vibes, but I'm not going all the way fishing, okay? We're not going fishing, okay? Critter hunter. This is very adventure awaits coded, so we're gonna not. The curator, even though she is pretty much one of my favorite aspirations to ever exist, because you guys know I'm the collectible queen. There could be multiple queens, chat. There could be many queens in the world, okay? I myself am a collectible queen, all right? So chat, with that being said, even though I love it, we're not doing that in this household. Jungle Explorer, like I said, we're going to save that for someone else. Crystal Crafter, I have done this way too many times, and I'm not even mad about it every single time I do that, but their first cousin Sage does this. We did a kind of rags to riches, but again, chap, no one in my save is in rags. It's kind of like I just moved away from home and want to make my own way. That's what a rags to riches is for me in my save. An eco innovator. Have 5 community influence points. Vote on one neighborhood action plan. Sell power or water on a utility bill. What in the heck even? Okay, skip. All the way skip on this one, okay? So in this category, Chad, I am super not mad at the freelance botanist. Let me know. Let me know what you guys are thinking. Does she have a new special interest in growing plants on her beautiful balcony upstairs? I feel like that is sounding like the juiciest one so far. Let's keep it moving though. Popularity. Both of these girls are like, you know, pretty social, I would say. Now, Chad, keep in mind that their father is the most popular comedian on Terra for me. So I'm not mad if in the future one of them wants to follow in their footsteps. I don't want them to do their mom's like professorial kind of situation. I don't want them to get into all of that. I'm good for the moment. But Jokestar, on the other hand, I'm not mad about it because they both have a comedy level that's at least halfway there. So Chad, not mad at that. Party animal. Hold on. Okay, let's see what this is. Introduce self to 10 Sims. Have 3 friends. Throw 3 parties. Earn silver on 3 social events. Earn silver on 3 thrown parties. Attend social events at 5 unique locations. Chad, what are we feeling so far? What are we feeling? And Chad, okay, I just realized, you guys know how like right after the last update, I had downloaded a bunch of traits, or maybe it was even right before the last update. Around that point in time, I downloaded tons of new traits for The Sims. After today's update, I'm going to see if the more traits thing is updated, because I think I want my Sims to have more traits, even though I feel like we might have to take it in and out of the game every time there's an update, so it might get annoying. Do you guys have any thoughts on that? But also, I feel like there's got to be more aspirations out there. Anybody have more aspirations in their games? How does it work for you, and is it a vibe? Okay, party animal is possible for us. Okay, party animal is possible for us. Both of these girls absolutely love a good dance, love a good party. So I'm not mad at perfect host. Okay, not mad at this. Friend of the world, what do we got here? Introduce self to set 10 sims, have 3 friends, meet someone new in 3 different locations. I feel like this is another one we might be able to save for Cooper, but I'm not mad about it for the girly pops either. You got more traits recently too. Okay, we're gonna go into Cass and I'm gonna show you the traits that I got because I was so excited about this. Okay, I had never had more traits and I had never been in a stream with someone who had more traits. I just kind of stumbled across it as I was CC shopping, chat, and I went absolutely wild with it. So yeah, I gotta remember to show you guys that. Do you have the more traits added to your like sims, like that you can have 5 instead of 3 to go with that, Eric? I'm curious. Okay, so friend of the world. I don't mind friend of the world or party animal. These are 2 fine options for us. Jokestar chat. I'm really not mad at her either. Does Thea have jokes for us? Yes, she does, chat. Oh no, but we need to join a career. So chat, guess what? Jokestar, out of the question for the moment. Leader of the pack, I'm good. We're not doing that. Maybe this one day, but for the moment we're gonna skip. You do? Okay, I wanted to get that, but I keep like hesitating because we're so close to the update and I feel like I'm gonna have to take it out anyways. Bestie, do you take it in and out when there is updates? Or is that one that is safe to leave in the game while there's an update? I'm still getting used to this, chat. You guys know that I'm not that techy and I'm only recently learning to like make copies of my save before an update, to remove like the UI cheats extension, the MC command center. Chat, I'm doing my best, okay? I'm doing my best. So yeah, neighborhood confidant. Successfully advise and influence the lives of other sims, become good friends with 5 sims, and achieve level 7 in the charisma skill. This is a good option for you. For me, I'm not mad at this one, Chad. And the other 2 here, we're going to skip for the moment. Star Wars, I'm not even going to click on you, sis, okay? I am still on a break from Batu, chat. We did go back recently just to get my droid back for the Taylor household because I miss Steve so much. But I'm not going back just to play that game pack again for the moment. Now, Werewolf, we're going to skip it up. We're going to skipping it. And then the last one we have to look at here is Wellness, Inner Peace. Smart. Okay, I think I'm still going to wait till the update is done because, I mean, we're in the update day. Chat, it's update day today, all right? Do what you got to do out there. It's update day. I'm always a little nervous. They're adding the autosave in there. But I did hear you can turn it all the way off if you're someone like me who's a bit scared to jump into the autosave situation. Chat, will you guys be jumping into autosave or turning it all the way off if it's possible? Super duper curious. Let me know. Inner peace. Practice mindfulness, seek relaxation, find peaceful surroundings, maintain harmony. She could just be getting into yoga, chat. We could put yoga mats upstairs. Gardening, yoga, the popularity ones. We have good options right now. Okay, I'm super down for all of these, chat. Zen guru. Comfort others, guide others, share detox tea. Okay, I'm not ready for this. We have no business doing this. And we have no business doing this either, okay? So for this category, chat, inner peace. Inner peace is our option here. We have neighborhood confidant. We have friend of the world and party animal. For here, nature, we have freelance botanist. Location, we said we did in mines. Perfectly pristine. Knowledge, we have the option of nerd brain. And we said we can also do bodybuilder. I'm going to leave them open for you. I'm going to do a quick BRB and then we'll choose. All right, Buzzies, I am back. I am back. I am back. Okay, so for me, I gotta be all the way honest with you guys, as I always am, chat, and no reason to lie around here. Okay, so I don't mind inner peace, maybe. I definitely loved this getting into gardening idea here with us skipping the cow plants, okay? I might put a poll in the chat. I might put a poll in the chat so you guys can help me decide. So far we have inner peace as an option. I find this might be a little bit hard. Every time there's a one level aspiration, I'm like, is it because it's going to take us so long? Is that why they did one level? I don't know if I've ever really done this one all the way through. So yeah, popularity, neighborhood confidant sounded fun to me as well. And we're already pretty high up there in charisma, so this should check off right away. I feel like all we're really gonna have to do is this, like the advise and influence the lives of other Sims. Okay, okay. Also, the friend of the world was nice. Okay, so chats. I am going to put a poll in the chats and then we could decide together. All right, besties, there's a poll in the chat if you feel like voting, because I am going to let you guys decide. And if nobody feels like voting, that is okay also. I'm just going to give it a few minutes to see what we got, and then we'll make a decision as to Thea's aspiration. For Kenzie, it's going to be really simple for me. Either we're going for the love category or popularity, one or the other, but that's very Kenzie coded. So that'll be a little bit easier. I feel like Thea has a little more depth to her versus her sister. And it's okay, chat. We're building characters. We're lore building. We're creating their lives together. So that's why I like to ask you guys what you think. So let me catch up with chat here. Okay, you're going to be turning off the autosave as well. Yes, yes. Okay, I agree with you. I don't mind the reminder either. I was watching the little clippy clip they put out, and it seems like when it autosaves, it's going to be like making a new save that autosave keeps popping itself into. So if I have like a forever save and a backup forever save, the autosave would be like in its own category. Either way, I don't want any of that in my game. I am good. I don't understand it well enough to even have it. I'm going to all the way pass on autosave. Chad, just recently, when I got Paralives working again, because chat, it didn't work for like a week or two because I couldn't understand what the heck they did. They messed up the saves for Mac users. So anyways, I had to be all techie and fix it. What I'm trying to say is when I got back into the game, they had added autosave. And you can see that in my last Paralives video where I'm like, chat, what the heck is that in the corner there? And my game the whole time was auto-saving and I was absolutely shook. So I got to turn it off there too. Because chat, it just makes me anxious a little bit. Like what if I just made an absolute abomination happen and then it auto saves? I'm like, I'm good. I'm good actually. I am good. So far, chat, we got 100% on the freelance botanist, and I'm like, I'm vibing. For some reason, low key, I was really vibing with this one. And I just feel like this is maybe Thea's new special interest. It's her new hobby. So, chat, I am going to give it 40 more seconds, okay? 40 more seconds. But I'm going to open this up because I think this is kind of where we're going. I have never done the grafting situation, okay? I have no idea what the heck to even do with all of this. So yeah, we're gonna have to sort the grafting part together. And again, I'm going to not make the cow plan. We're just gonna check that off using the right click chat. Evolve 10 excellent plants. I feel like we'll work on this for a few streams. Like I don't feel like this is gonna be a fast one. So that'll be fun at least. Okay, chat, the 40 seconds has passed, all right? If you have any last votes, now is your time to shine, besties. So I'm going to go ahead and end that poll any second now. And I think we're going to end up with this as it has 100%. So, chat, I think Thea has her new aspiration lined up for her here. We're going to jump into Kenzie's in a second. All right, chat, thank you so much for voting. I feel like we are all on the same page here, okay? So let's go. Bubs, that would be the best plant ever. You guys know I love a good chalky strawberry, so I would love me some chalky strawberry plants. Okay, so freelance botanist, yes, all the way, yes. So now, chat, for her twin sister, okay? This one's a little more interesting. So we had her complete an aspiration I had not really played through before, and I truly had a great time doing this one with you guys. It was the romantic explorer aspiration. Kenzie is like a romantic girl. I did not give her love bug at the time because I don't think it was out there, was it? I don't know. But she has romantic, cheerful, outgoing. This is her vibe, okay? With that being said, okay, I want something else in the love category or in the popularity category. So, chats, do we want her to look for a soulmate? Because when we did the romantic explorer aspiration, we had made her meet a bunch of townies just to try to get the aspiration done, and she kind of hit it off with Miles, but now they're just really good friends. Their love bar decreased autonomously, chat. I did not do anything to influence that because I like to watch my Sims build natural relationships as much as possible, chat. As much as I can, obviously. So yeah, we got that done. Now I'm wondering, after all her experience as a romantic explorer, did this make her want a soulmate, or did this make her want to be like a serial romantic or be a paragon partner? First of all, what the heck is this? Okay, discuss romantic boundaries, have 2 or more partners, savage. Have 2 or more very satisfied relationships, go on 3 dates with a partner sim. This is crazy for us right now, okay? And this one, I don't think I've ever actually completed these 2, but I'm leaving them as an option for you guys. Have a romantic partner, go on 2 dates. Level 4 charisma, have 3 first kisses. This is crazy. Oh my. Have a strong romantic relationship with 3 Sims at once. This is savage, chat. Savage. 8 romantic partners. We couldn't even find one. We couldn't even lock in one before. 8? This is crazy, chat. If you guys got through this, I'm happy for you guys. This is sounding crazy to me, okay? Soulmate. Let's let's read something a little less wild and out. These are crazy. I've had them for my Sims, but I checked them off just so they would get the reward trade just to build their personalities a little bit. Okay, and then we have the option of soulmate. So I'm going to read our options in this category and then we'll head to popularity. Read those and then we will decide together what is just the right level of unhinged for us to be doing today with our sim Kenzie here. So we just chose Thea's aspiration. Again, thank you all so much for voting. I might just go ahead with another poll for Kenzie's aspiration. But yeah, chat. This is the soulmate, have a romantic partner, go on 2 dates, become an adult, be married to BFF, earn silver on 2 dates with spouse, achieve soulmate relationship with spouse, perform 50 romantic gestures with spouse as soulmates. I feel like they need to get married because they're saying spouse. They're not just saying like partner. This is romantic partner, chill, but this is saying spouse like get married. Chat, these are sounding absolutely unhinged, okay? Now let's go to popularity, see what we got here. Because chat, again, I am still okay with this one. Okay, quick, fast. We're going to go back for this one. So Paragon partner, it says discuss boundaries, have 2 or more partners, have 2 or more very satisfied relationships, and go on 3 dates with a partner sim. Chat, I don't mind, okay? And this is a very personal opinion and I respect everyone else's personal opinions and it's not that deep and I just, like, it is what it is, chat. I don't mind if they're going on dates with multiple sims because they're just exploring and it's nothing serious, but I don't want them to have like a actually get married and then have other partners. I'm not into that at all, not my vibe. But again, it's just a personal thing. So if we have to like date around, I don't mind that. So we could possibly choose this, but it feels a little bit wild. Okay, so let me know what you guys think. I'm gonna put it in the chat after. I do not mind. Chat, I love Party Animal, okay? I love Party Animal and I feel like it would be very Kenzie coded because both of them love to party, but I feel like Kenzie does just a smidge more than Thea. I feel like Kenzie's a little more unserious than Thea. What do we think about this? I feel like if I have to really say it, this one here sounds like it could be really fun for Kenzie and for us to do together, like hosting a lot of parties. We have friends now that we have a coffee club, so we actually have people besides our family to invite. Let's go. So yeah, Chad, I'm excited about the thought of Party Animal, okay? I'm not minding that. I kind of still feel like Friend of the World we should keep aside, but I'm not mad at it either. So Party Animal, definitely a good option for us. Neighborhood confidant. I don't feel like it fits Kenzie. I feel like this one fit Thea as the more responsible twin. I feel like Kenzie's wild. I don't feel like this is her. So yeah, in this category, I'm very fine with Party Animal. I don't mind. I don't mind Friend of the World, okay? So Party Animal, Friend of the World. What else? Yes, I feel like those are the 2 that I don't mind out of this category, chat, and love. Okay, there was one that was unhinged, 2 unhinged. The 8 romantic partners is crazy, all right? Like, I feel like serial romantic for Kenzie is giving spiraling after it didn't work out with Miles. So with that being said, chat, either we go Paragon partners, soulmates. This is wild for us still, but still better than this one, okay? So Paragon partners, soulmates. What the heck was the other choices I put aside here? Party Animal, Friend of the World. So chat, let me put another poll because I had a lot of fun with the first one. So let's go for it. All right, besties. The four choices are up for Kenzie. I feel like I said, I feel like Party Animal is the juiciest one for her right now. Okay, but I don't mind either four of these. I feel like we'll have fun no matter which one it is that we choose. So, chat, I'm going to give you guys, as of this point, a whole minute. You guys got 1 minute. 1 minute to vote on the poll, chat. 1 minute. Yes, I love a good chocolate bar that has almonds in it. Let's go. That sounds so good. I had those Hershey's Kisses a little bit yesterday. I think I had like 4 or 5 of them. I'm trying to have like a couple a day, like, 4 or 5, because they're so small. And after that bag is done, chat, like I said, I don't find them anywhere else. What I'm talking about is the special edition collect them all Pokemon Hershey's Kisses. Chat, I would not normally buy Hershey's Kisses. I feel like that's something like I randomly get on holidays or whatever. But I had to try opening a bag. I made a little short of it if anyone wants to see which Pokemon I found in there. I was hoping for Mew. I love Mew, okay? I didn't get Mew. I did get Eevee. Eevee's another one of my favorites. But yeah, chats. I am going to go end this poll in a second, okay? All right, besties. So Party Animal took this one. Thank you for your votes. I think we're going to have fun with this one. We would have had fun no matter which way we went about it for either one of the twins, because chat, we always bring those vibes to the chat. So let's go with it. Party Animal was what won for Kenzie. So chats, let's give it a save. Let's give it a save. Okay, we now have our 2 new aspirations selected for the Twinnie Pops out here, and I'm super excited about it. So where should we begin? It's the middle of the night. It's 11:14 p.m. Do we go all the way out to hardcover, have some fun? Or do we stay home and check out putting those plant potters out on the roof? I feel like we can save that for the daytime. So chat, I think this is going to be the gardening corner. I'm going to move this very beautiful pot away here. I'm going to move it somewhere else. Give me a quick sec, chat. Give me a quick sec. Okay. I'm good, besties. I'm good. I'm good. Okay, yes. So I feel like this is going to be where we're going to do all of Thea's gardening. Right here in this corner. Going to move her right over here. I think that's the best. This way we gain as much space as possible. And I will definitely be leaving that little blankie out there. So yeah, we have the options to go out or start on the aspirations. Plant something 3 times. Chat, I'm so excited to even see what we're going to be planting and all of that. Weed or water plant 10 times. Where does your aspiration begin? Introduce self to 10 Sims. Okay, chat, I think we're going to hardcover, okay? I think we're going to hardcover. We're going to see some random townies out there. We can introduce ourselves with Kenzie 10 old times out there. And when it's morning, we can pop out all those planters for Thea. Get to gardening, chats. Okay, twin. I swear I read Enchanted License at first. Okay, I just had to tell you that. Okay, because if I don't lock all the way in chat, I don't even know what I'm reading. Okay. And first up, I'm gonna go with yes to win. Now that I've read it properly. Oh my gosh. Okay, it is freezing out here though at that point in time. But you know what? You already don't live that far off from me, so it must be cold where you are too. But chat, the Canadian winters are hitting like minus 40 degrees Celsius out here. Not your enchanted license, not the I wanted one of those too. I was like, when you said that, I was like, ooh, I want one of those. Not the enchanted license. All right, Chad, I think we're gonna head out to introduce ourselves to 10 Sims. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, for sure it's the same where you are because you're not that far off from me. Like maybe a smidge less. I feel like you're just a bit more south than I am, but it's got to be pretty close in temperatures. Because even when we yap about the temperature now, we're always just a few degrees off from each other. So I feel like you must experience the same thing. All right, Bezies. I'm not going to use the clock to travel. I think I'm just going to click on the venue, visit back room, and we're going to go with both the twins. When we when we land there, their outfits are probably going to change. But I'm definitely down for whatever it is they're wearing. I worked on most of their outfits recently, so I feel like they're looking cute. But Chad, style is different for everyone. You guys could think my Sims look crazy. Like I've heard all sorts of comments on my Sims fits back in the day. But I'm happy, chat. We have a nice group of chatters here. Everyone's very respectful towards the chat rules. I haven't even had to remind anyone of chat rules for the last 6 months. Like, that's amazing. That makes my mental health so much better, chat. So, really appreciate good vibes in the chat. All of that. Chat, Cooper's here? What the heck? Okay, we're starting off strong here. Cooper's here. This is their older brother. He just moved here. He's giving this ready to party at hardcover for the first time face. Okay, that is what he's given. He's got the brows up and everything. Coop, let's go, my guy. I'm so happy to see you here. Okay, who else is here? Who else is here? Who else is here? This is our spot, chat. First up, what in the randomly generated townie? Just give me one of everything, okay? That's what they're saying right now. Give me one of everything. They have 3 eyebrow piercings, chat. Not one, but 3. They have 2 nose piercings. They have 2 ear piercings. Do you guys, okay? Every time we come here, we see some wildness with the outfits. Like, chat, this is one of my Sims, okay, in my household. But I tell you, they randomly generate their fits every time we're here. Okay, this one, on the other hand, is a new randomly generated townie because I don't recognize them. I love how they have like a little bit of blue going on here. They have got a little blue moment happening here with their baby hairs. Chad, imagine dyeing just your baby hairs. Chad, I have so many baby hairs. Anyone else, team baby hairs, let me know, okay? My loved one keeps pushing them back because they're always like flying and doing little curls on my forehead. And they're just like, no, we got to push that little hair away. But Chad, I think baby hairs are cute, okay? It is what it is. I'm just made like this, Chad. Harlan is here. I can recognize her any day with this Life and Death hairstyle. I loved this hair from Life and Death, and I had to absolutely give it to one of my Sims. And I just think she's doing a great job with it. Okay, Chad? She's looking absolutely fab with it. Let's go. Let's go, Chad. Let's go. That's kind of what my baby hairs do on my forehead, Chad. A little bit of this swirl vibe here. And I am not mad at it, okay? Clarifying. So let's get down there. Ooh, who else is here? Roman Roth. That's another one of my Sims, okay? He is like third or fourth generation by now. I don't have anyone's family trees open. Yesterday I worked on my Sim charts, chat. Oh my gosh. To put in all the little deets that I had missing. Chat, sometimes when I'm really feeling burnt out of the 3 charts, I will change the year on my year chart and I will put everyone in the right year and I will write in, for the most part, people's birthdays when they're born. But if I made a new family in cast, sometimes if I'm a little burnt out, I'll forget to put them in the birthday chart. And then I have a Sim summary chart where all their details are there, okay? That one is the like most neglected of my charts because it has the most information on it. Yesterday, chats, I gotta keep it paused to tell you guys this story. I was really going through it, okay? I had realized I was behind a little bit on adding Sims to that specific, to the mega chart. This is the chart of all charts, okay? And like I said, when I'm burnt out, that's the last thing I want to look at. I am just trying to get through each day. So that chart was a little bit behind, okay? So I was updating it yesterday. And Chad, I realized this yesterday. I have 469 Sims in my household, most of which we raised from baby. And that chart was at 468. Chad, just imagine me opening up the My Households thing, scrolling and scrolling to figure out which sim or pets was missing from the chart. I only had one. It took me 1 hour to realize the missing sim from my sim summary chart was Dove, my pottery sim from businesses and hobbies. I must have just forgotten. It slipped me to put her in the chart, but she was missing from the chart. It took me like so long, chat, to figure out it was her. So I just thought I should share that story. Let's have everyone come down here. Let's order drinks for everyone, okay? Love to do that. And what are we gonna have today? We went with apple nectar last time we were here. Let's do grape nectar today. And then once we got that, we're gonna start just introducing ourselves to absolute rando Sims, like Sims that Kenzie and Thea don't even know. Mountain, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Been a while, but I'm always happy to see you. I am doing well and grateful to be here another day. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for taking the time to be here. We're yapping up a storm as always. And we're working on our Sims aspirations right now. So we are trying to introduce ourselves to 10 random Sims we have not already met. I think we got this, chat. We got this. Okay, Thea is here and she is ready to have some funsies. Okay, there's one right there. Dag. All right, sis. I love how she said goodbye right away. Okay, do we know them as like a person or as a bartender? Let's see if we can introduce ourselves. I feel like we might have already said hi. No, respectful introduction. Let's go. You need to sneeze. Well, I'm hoping that you can get that out, bestie. Oh, the randos are rolling in right now. Who is this? Who is this? Mariah Solito. I am about to say hi to you, you randomly generated townie. I'm coming for you. Oh my gosh, twin. Twin. Okay, I gotta tell you, when I was watching your stream, and again, congrats on hitting 100 subs. When I saw Damon on the screen, I felt like my heart jumped and I had like 300 butterflies, okay? Like, I don't know. I felt all sorts of feelings. I gotta just say that. So it was just an exciting little surprise. I was already just so happy to be there. And yeah, I was doing some projects as you were streaming. And when you said Sabrina, I literally jumped because I thought you said Serena. So I was laughing so much. But I got to tell you that my heart jumped 50 times when I saw Damon. I was like, oh my gosh. So when I'm done my stream, I definitely got to go check out this thumbnail. Chris, happy Tuesday and welcome in. You're right on time. It took us I feel like it took us 500 years, but we just chose a new aspiration for both of the twins. And we are, of course, spending the evening at Hardcover here working on Kenzie's new party animal aspiration. For Thea, we chose freelance botanist, but we are going to skip the cow plants, okay? So I think once it's morning, once we're all done with Hardcover here, we're going to go back and we're going to start planting some things. And chat, I got to lock in for real, because I got to see what plants are in season. I can't just be planting any old plant like I've done in the past and then I realize it's not growing and wondering why. I feel like I have enough knowledge now on planting things. So yeah, chat, we need spring plants. Even though we only have, oh my gosh, chat, we got 3 days of spring left. Good God. So yeah, chat. We're gonna still have to plant 3 times. We're gonna do all of that. It was a nice little oh hey for real, okay? I almost rolled right off my chair, twin. I was like, wow, Damon, I didn't expect to see you here. Oh my gosh. Child, like I told you guys, I'm a super big love bug. I feel like, I don't know, I'm always just like, wow. So you've been eating popcorn dipped in some sort of chili glaze? Okay, I had a little bit of buttery popcorn yesterday, actually. I love good popcorn. I love a good bowl of popcorn, chat. So, chat, let's recap a little bit of what we've done so far here. We've introduced ourselves to one sim so far. We can definitely introduce ourselves to this randomly new generated townie here, Mariah Salito. Let's go say hi. Okay, I don't want a flirty introduction. I just want a good old friendly introduction. Let's hit her with that friendly introduction, chat, and let's do the same for Nanami back there. Because we haven't really formally introduced ourselves. Who are you with the... Who are you? Who are you? Oh, this is one of my sims. They just put him in a randomly generated fit, chat. He wants the flex that he graduated in the past. This was a randomly generated townie that ended up marrying one of my sims. Yeah, wearing a little bit of everything, chats. At least the shoes match the bag. The shoes match the bag? But that's what my inner dialogue sounds like all day. You hit the nail on the head there. Chats, you can't make this up, okay? That's my inner dialogue. She is me. I am her, okay? That is what my inner dialogue sounds like all day. Like, even when I'm yapping to myself, when I'm yapping to my parents, when I talk to my dog, when I talk to my loved one, it's always a big purse. Chat, I love a big purse. This is like a wannabe Birkin right here. This is the Firkin bag, the Firkin 360 bag. Like, look at the lock on that. It's got a little press down to lock vibe. This is definitely inspired by our favorite, the Birkin bag, chat. I love a good Birkin bag, okay? But that's the Firkin right there. Firkin bag. Firkin bag with the Flirkin stocks. Okay, so chat, I have 2 modes, okay? It's either super tiny bag that just fits my phone and like some very tiny, like a lip gloss, my Tamagotchi kind of vibe. So it's either I'm in that mode or I'm in my big Longchamp mode, okay? Chat, I don't know if anyone watched the video I made where I received my Christmas gifts and I kind of showed you guys what I got. I got a bag insert. I got to talk to you about this quick fast because if you guys are big bag people like me, I for the most part will carry a big bag just so I know I have everything with me. I have all my comfort teddy bears in there and stuff like that. Get a bag insert, chat. It will change your life all the way. Like, there's pockets for everything in there. It's an absolute game changer for my fellow big bag people. All right. What the heck? I feel like I slept on that. And I don't know, chat. I guess better late than never. But yeah, bag inserts for the big bag peeps. You will love your life 10 times more. So energetic. Let's go. Likes high energy sims. I'm a high energy sim, okay? Chat, I'm a high energy sim. So I'm going to go with yes. Yeah, he for sure has nothing but a pack of Tic Tacs in here. This sim's got nothing much going on for them, so that's for sure what they have. Mountain, that's a great way to go about it, you know? Carrying the minimal hands-free situation. I like the sound of that, okay? Sometimes when I know I'm going to be going shopping, I'll put like a bag with a strap, like a crossbody strap bag. That's when you're doing serious shopping, okay? I have one of those for a serious shopping moments. Chat, there's bags for different occasions out here. And then I have just like a bunch of random small and medium bags if I want to like match it up. with a fit or something. But on the everyday chat, it's my Longchamp bag with a bag insert inside where everything is sorted to perfection because that's just how I live my calmest life, chat. Okay, Kenzie, we've introduced ourselves to 3 rando sims. Did you introduce yourself to graduation cap boy here? Howdy introduction for that sim. This sim just walked in right now. Another randomly generated sim we could say hi to. Let's give them a funny introduction. Sinjay, happy Tuesday and welcome in. Welcome in. How is your day going? Did you get your new computer? I remember you were telling us you were getting a new computer. Ooh, another sim. Chat, Dwayne Tala here. Okay, we know this sim from Island Living, I'm pretty sure. I did not make that fit for them, but we can. Oh, they already know each other, so we can't even introduce ourselves to them. All right, that's okay. I feel like we've gotten a long way. 5 out of 10 is really good for our first day of the aspiration chat. I'm really happy about that. Yeah, Bubs, I either have a tiny one like that, these are like my daily things. Either a small bag like that if I'm going on like a walk or something, whatnot. But if I'm going somewhere where I might need some random things from my bag, I got the big old bag going on. Mountain! I am not making anyone as a sim. I did make my sim self, but I think when I made my sim self, that's where that extravaganza ended for me, chat, of making like sims from real life into the game. A mini backpack is also great, Odd. That fits just the right amount of stuff like that you would need. It's locked and it's hands free. So that's a great one right there for walks, for pretty much anything. It's a good everyday slash also hands free adventure bag. Taking a quick sec to say thank you all so much for joining me. I absolutely love and appreciate seeing you guys. Yeah, back with me in chat. So thank you guys so much for your kindness, for your support, and just for bringing those good old vibes to the chat. Thank you all so much for that. We are playing Twinning Together. Again, I had named the series. Let me know if the name's unhinged or not. But we are trying to complete these 2 aspirations now with Kenzie and Thea. And our side quest for these 2 will be going to visit their brother Cooper, working on his apartment a little bit. He moved in to the same neighborhood as his sisters. I'm trying to spot out the apartment building here. That's our house right there. Right there, right there. The apartment though. Maybe there? I feel like it's this, but that might also be the wrong residence, chat. I'm still getting to know the apartment building as he just recently moved in. What was it, yesterday for me? So chat, I don't recognize it from afar just yet, but we're going to go there to visit him. And chat, the way her hair is cutting off right now. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yes, hands-free is absolutely the best. When you're like out there doing real things and having both hands, let's go. Maybe one day, Mountain. Maybe one day. But for now, I think the only IRL sim in my game is me. And we don't even play in my sim self-save at the moment because, chat, the way the last update broke the roofs, I didn't want to go to my sim self-save and see all those roofs missing because I feel like, chat, am I right or wrong on this? Because this is just me guessing about how it works. I have it paused so I can like get my whole sentence out there. But if I don't go into a save until, like, example, they broke the roofs and today they're gonna fix it, after the update today, if I go in my sim self save, it's going to be like nothing ever happened to the roofs, right? Is that how it works? I'll let you guys answer me. I'm going to do a quick BRB and then we'll get back into meeting the other 5 sims. right, besties, I'm back. Let me quickly catch up with chat and then we'll jump back into the aspiration here. Mountain, I would never want your sim to be like a weirdo. What the heck? But yeah, chat, I think the only sim from IRL will be my sim self, and we'll revisit her once the updates are safe because chat. Let me talk to you about something quick, fast. Here's a little like I'm diverting from the whole plan here, but let me quickly show you that. All right, we already know because I yap about it a lot that we have a lot of markets in the gallery here, and chat, they're all functional. They're all really fun. If you download them, let me know if you have fun there too. They have some little franchises from my game, but you can feel free to do whatever the heck you want with this. They vary between the royalty and legacy, marketplace type, and the eco lifestyle. You can put it to either one, whichever one you like better. Personally, I tested both to see which one I like better, and I think the one from eco lifestyle just flows quicker, like more people show up. That's my personal opinion. It could be different in your game, but yeah, I have them set to, they're all different, but they vary between those two market types. I do not often build homes, so I prefer just a quick fast download one from the gallery and we remodel it for the sim that lives inside. But in my sim self save, I did build my sim self a house, and I do plan to do more builds that look like this one, having like a cute, cozy, modern vibe. So chat, I have built my second home. She's beautiful. She's in this theme because again, chat, I love a good modern build, and it is okay that, you know, if you don't like that style, it's all good, chat. There's no right or wrong way to play this game, okay? So yeah, bezies, I cannot wait till everything is fixed so I could go back into my other save, put down the house because I built it on one of these lots, and then I just saved the shell to my library so I could plop it down and do the landscape, chat. But yeah, I'm gonna be putting up one more house in my gallery soon. She's modern, she's cute, and I'm really excited to share that with you guys. But yeah, bezies, if you downloaded any of these, let me know. And chat, just once again, I don't really use the friends tab that much. I appreciate anyone who's followed me, but I have confirming, chat, as a fact, I have never followed anyone in the Sims 4 gallery before. If I like people's builds, I'll just go back and click on their name and download more. So chat, contrary to anything at all, I have never followed or unfollowed anyone from this area right here. And chat, again, thank you to anyone who's followed me, but absolutely not necessary. I don't have that much stuff going for me in here. But if you do download things, let me know if you had fun there. And chat, some people have the nicest thumbnails in their gallery. Some of mine are really nice, like this one's nice, so is this one. But chat, then you end up with some like this. I'm starting to realize like it matters the temperature that the day is, if it's sunny or not. All of that matters for the picture in the gallery. Like this was my first attempt at uploading anything to the gallery. So much so I even forgot hashtags, chat. And it's a miracle there's even downloads on this, because how are people finding it? It's one of my first and one of my favorite markets. But yeah, chat, I do realize that the weather changes the background here. So when I do upload my new home to the gallery, I'm going to try to make it on a not cloudy day now that I understand how it works. So yeah, besties, just quick, fast, little gallery moment. My username is the same absolutely everywhere. Serena, SERINAXOXOX. I am following 0 people. And I got lots of cute marketplaces, okay? That's my segment of the gallery chats. So yeah, I look forward to the updates so I can go in my sim self save, do the landscaping on my new modern home, and upload that thing for you guys. You wonder about that too, Odd? I wonder about that all the time. I can back up the special part, Mountain. We're all special in our own way, so I can back that part up. But I'm not gonna call you guys names like that. I would not, chats. Who are you? Sadie Para. We got a new random townie here. Okay, and we're gonna go introduce ourselves, because chat, we're halfway there already. 5 out of 10 introductions. We're really going quick on this thing. So let's do a friendly introduction. It's the safest one. Chat, Rowan Elderberry is here from University Expansion. Let's go say hi to him too. Let's give him a, yet again, friendly introduction. And that should be 2 more on our list here. I feel like, chat, if we really keep locking in and I like yap a little bit less, I can try to check this off by the end of our night out at the hardcover. Anyone else coming down those stairs? No. Okay, there's 6 on 10 right there.
Maybe Sequinario.
Okay, so we have said hello. We're now distracting Nanami, so hopefully we can just stop this and she'll go back. So maybe we can get a little snack or drink or something. Anyone else in here upstairs or something? We're missing 3 Sims. Who's this? Noah. That's one of my Sims, again, randomly generated. And of course, they've got the Firkin bag, chat. Not the freaking Firkin bag. Okay, let's give a funny introduction, okay? But at least, chat, just like the other Sim, they do have a matching accessory to the Firkin. They have some pink earphones. So I love a good matching moment. Okay, so I'll give them some credit there. Who's outside, though? Because we're going to go say hi to them. Chat, Travis Scott and Summer Holiday got married in my game. I saw that yesterday. I was so shook. I'm like, oh my gosh, let's go. Let's go. In my like original save, because chat, I feel like it was like a timeline collapse almost. That's what I referred to it as when my old save broke and we had to bring everyone over to a new save. In the original save, I feel like Summer and Liberty had something cooking up there. But in this save, it's Summer and Travis. And you know what? I'm not mad at it. Either way, chat. Either way. Let's give a respectful introduction. Let's give a respectful introduction. I don't even know, chat. Mountain, you always make me laugh, so you're the funny one. Honestly, chat, a lot of you make me laugh in here, and I cannot be more grateful for that, chat. This is like somewhere I want to feel like, you know, things are funny, things are light, things are airy, and we're always having a good time out here. Nothing too serious, nothing too crazy. Like, it's not that deep vibe. The world is crazy enough. So I really appreciate when you guys got them good jokes for the chat. I love that for us, chat. Okay, I think this might be it. This might be our last right here. Christian Maloney. All right, you are the last Sim we're going to say hi to. And we are going to get to the next level of the aspiration after that. Stop. Caleb Vittori is here with no shoes. Chat, with no shoes. You guys see how I gave him my haircut, right? He needed that haircut. I could not take that little emo bang that he had any longer, chat. Like, he's so cute. I was like, let's show your whole face, all right? Not just a piece. Chat, not Chloe missing the pants right there. When people are missing pieces of their outfit, it's just simply 2 things, okay? I either deleted the piece of CC. What the heck? That scared me all at once. I either deleted the piece of CC or it's broken, chat. It's just one or the other, okay? Nancy? You're talking about Nancy Landgrab Mountain? Or are you talking about my Sim Dylan? I feel like those are your 2 favorite Sims in my save. And Nancy is alive in my save. She's out there somewhere. I think she's in San Sequoia, if I'm not mistaken. Because the Landgrabs own that whole area where there's Landgrab Elementary. I showed you guys a little bit of that in my Forever Safe tour. That took 15.5 hours, chat. So thank you all for sitting through that. I had a great time, honestly. Let's have the 2 girlies head home. Since we've completed the first level of her aspiration, let's go work on Thea's. Both. Okay, yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Nancy, yeah, living her best life out there in San Sequoia. And Dylan is living her best life in Willow Creek. There's Dylan's daughter. That is so crazy, Mountain. That was crazy, okay? Tristan's mom is Dylan, if anyone's wondering who Dylan is. And Tristan's older sister is Ella. So just tying it all back to Tristan again for you guys, since everyone knows Tristan. I love how close by they live. Like, let's go. Chat for a quick second. I was like, wait, where are we going? I like looked away from the loading screen, drank from my water bottle, looked back. That's all it took for me to be confused. I'm like, wait, where am I loading into again? Okay, chat, I got this, okay?
You
Okay, so since we got Kenzie to the to the second level of her party animal aspiration, I'm thinking, okay, tonight we can throw a party one out of the three. We can earn social on that event. So we're gonna check off one out of three. And I think, Chad, we're gonna do one a day of these. What do you guys think about that? One party a day to get to the next level. So this will take up 3 sim days on its own. I don't feel like it makes sense to do 2 or 3 parties in one day. Like there's no need to rush. Okay, no need to rush. So yeah, I'm thinking one party a day. We hit silver each day, hopefully. So 3 days to check off this part. So let's take a look at what we got going here, okay? I had said that I think this is an ideal location for us to be putting those plant potters down. So let's move this beautiful vase, woven artisan basket right here in the corner because I definitely want to keep her around. What the heck is all of this, Chad? I just clicked household inventory by accident. I forgot we bought this sofa at the flea market, lol. And I did say we were gonna, I love how we did say we were gonna put it outside in this exact location, and I just forgot about it, Chad. So now we're gonna be putting gardening stuff here. I am wondering though if the exercise bike, hold on. Okay, hold on. Hear me out, Chad. What if we put, I'm just trying to turn this thing. I have no move objects on. Okay, I think I should just turn it on, chat. What the heck? Okay, there we go. Got him. I'm gonna move the exercise bike over, I think, just so. Something like that. This looks crazy over here. Okay, maybe since we have the space. This is not a good view at all, okay? This is like, it's a medium view. Like this view was so much better. I almost feel bad moving the bike. Okay, chat, we're gonna put her back. Like the view is just so much better here. And I'm gonna put that thing back too. There we go. Okay. I had to try it. I had to try it. So chat, let's get the plant potter out. And I'm wondering, do we want to move the blankie? I feel like we got to leave her there for the moment. So yeah, plant potters, chat, we got this. And it wants us to do 3 plants. So I'm going to put out 3 plant potters and an extra one, chat, because anybody who gives super thanks in the chat will get their own houseplant named after them. You can also ask me literally any question as long as you keep it reasonable and not too like intrusive or personal, because I definitely would never answer that. So if you keep it like light and airy, silly goose style, you can literally ask me anything. And the amount for super thanks doesn't matter, chat. Everyone will get the same thing, the houseplant plus a random question. So yeah, I'm gonna put down potters and then 1 for the super thanks, because this house, I realize, I don't think has one of those. Where do I want it to go? Where do I want, here. I'm gonna put it right here. So yeah, anyone who gives super thanks, this will be our plant potter right here next to the bar. Okay, all right. So Chad, I don't want any crazy big ones like this. I think I want something more like this, just like lined up on this side maybe, or doing the corner. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Also, we're gonna need some starter plants. Chat, which one do we want to go with? Starter, flowers, fruits, herbs, or veggies? Let me know in the chat. I'm gonna get our plant potters out and I'm gonna go with these white ones right here, I think. And I'm gonna just put them in the corner like this. What the heck? Where is the last one, chat? I swear I put one down here. Okay, here she is. So yeah, they want us to grow 3 plants. For the moment, I'm thinking this looks good. Why are they looking a little bit uneven? No, they're even, chat. They're even. We got this. We got this. So yeah, chat. Which ones should we grow first? I don't mind a good fruit or veggie. I'm good on the whole flower thing for now. So yeah, let's put 2, 3, and 3 veggies too. Okay, you know what, chat? Let's do 3 of each. 3 of each. This way we get to have more chances to find something that will grow in the spring. All right, Thea, it's time for you to start your new hobby here as a freelance botanist. So yeah, let's go open this. Open. Open. Chad, I love opening random things to see what we're gonna find. I didn't even notice that you can grow those ingredients, Bubs. I'm still trying to get used to all the gardening stuff because I've lightly done gardening, but this is my first time doing this aspiration. So yeah, we're gonna really get into it. I'm gonna see what the grafting even looks like. I've got no clue what the heck that's all about. So yeah, we're gonna explore the gardening a little more. I'm hopefully gonna get a little bit better at it. Like I said, I just finally realized that there's seasons for fruits, and that's why sometimes they weren't growing when I would plant them. Phoebe Lay. I'm actually hungry myself, Mountain. I'm working up a little hunger here. I still have a little bit of my hazelnut espresso situation. Because, Shad, I'm taking my sweet time to drink it here, okay? It's gone from really hot to, like, cold almost, but I'm not even mad at it, chat. Anyone else take super long to drink their coffees? Okay, let's clean that up. And as she cleans that up, okay, let's see what we have that can grow in the spring. Chat, one of my favorites ever, strawberry. Let's go. That is possible to grow in the spring. Apple is fall. Grape is fall. Like I said, I'm still learning, chat. Taro root, spring and summer. Chat, spring turns into summer naturally, so something like this could work for us because this will be good through the spring and summer. So the taro root is looking like a very good option for us right now, as it is the 25th of spring. So we're almost done with this season. The mushroom, fall and spring. The green pea is spring. The cassava is summer and spring. Carrot, fall and spring. Parsley, summer and spring, and sage. So, chat, naturally, I think that our smartest options, like work smarter, not harder options, so we won't have to throw out any of the plants when the season is over. I think parsley, cassava, and taro will take us from spring to summer seamlessly. But again, I'm not a top tier gardener, Chad. Let me know if I'm wrong on that. But I think that's how it might work, okay? So I'll give you guys a quick sec to let me know if I've got this backwards or not. And as much as I love a good strawberry, it's only good for the spring, and we're gonna have to uproot the plants when summer comes. That's how I think it works, Chad. So yeah, I'm thinking cassava, I'm thinking taro, and I'm thinking parsley. I think that's gonna take us to the next level of this aspiration. What are the vibes? What are the vibes, Chad? All right, Bezies. I think, what the heck? Okay, there it is. I was like, what's happening? I think we're gonna go for it because I think the method makes sense here, but we're gonna find out if I am right or wrong on that. Like I said, Chad, I'm just getting used to all this. Okay, so Mountain, I learned something because I recently did Ancestry. Well, I made my mom do it, so I only got half of it, okay? These things vary. The way that parsley or cilantro tastes for people varies on our DNA. Isn't that crazy? Parsley tastes fine to me, and actually, I don't really mind cilantro either when it hits. But yeah, like my mom despises cilantro, and it said it when we did the ancestry, most likely to not like cilantro. There's a whole list of traits they give you, and most of them actually made sense for her, which was crazy. Anyone else done ancestry before? What were your thoughts? But yeah, I'm good with parsley. I love a good tabbouleh salad. I have a very Mediterranean diet, so all of that is good for me. So let's go plant all this. Let's go plant all of this right now. No, I don't want to eat it. I want to plant it, chat. I want to plant all these three. Okay, odd. That was obviously okay as a collectible queen. Like I said, there could be many queens, collectible queens out there. I am just literally obsessed with that. Had to be the first thing I checked when I got Royalty and Legacy. I think this one was from that EP. I don't have them all unlocked here. At the tailors, we would have been able to see this right away. But I think the cassava is Royalty and Legacy. No, no, yes, yes, yes. So we got a new veggie, which is this one right here. And then we got new fish. So yeah, this is the only harvestable that I can remember right now, the cassava. And we got new fish, we got the swords. Yeah, there's a Royalty and Legacy fish in here, or even two of them. Where are you, you little fish? Right here, we got a little crab moment, king crab or something crab. I don't remember, it had a whole name, chats. When we go to the kiosks later, maybe they'll have one for us. But yeah, new crab, new veggie, new root vegetable, I think that is. I told my mom I was a little bit scared, Mountain. I was like, no one from like ancient times better be looking for you, Mom. I made it like I have a very colorful mind and brain. I'm always coming up with random things to just entertain myself. I was making it a movie. I was like, what if someone with our ancient lineage was waiting to see if anyone was still around, and then here you are, blah, blah, blah. Like, I had my parents laughing with that one, but Chad, so far so good. And I even found out one of my second cousins had already done it in the past, because they connected with my mom right away when it all uploaded for her. So it was funny to see. And my cousin did it in 2017, and she's alive and well, and all is good for her. So all should be fine for us as well. I'm gonna go with that. And like I said, it's only half. My dad did not do it. Okay, so our parsley is like bonjour, bonjour. Oh, okay. Chat, the cassava also bonjour. Cassava looking a little bit like something else we know really well here in Canada. I'm not gonna say more than that. But yeah, all we need is for this taro plant to pop on out of here. Yeah, Odd, I love when they give us a new collectible. I really feel like it's a missed opportunity when they put new stuff out. Chow, why is the parsley already parsleying so hard? Okay, let's check on her aspiration here. So yeah, Chad, plant something 3 times. Check. Okay. Weed or water plants 10 times. Oh, we can water this already. I'm down. Water. Water. Yes. Not watering the floor. Not watering the floor. Watering the pavement is giving elder, okay? I feel like a lot of elders, like, I don't know, Chad. I don't know if this applies to all elders out there or just the elders around me, but I feel like elders always are watering the pavements. Anyone else see that? Okay? Like, I understand what you're doing, okay?
Say, Sawada, Yadaboo, Yadaboo. Meet
Sejak, welcome in and happy Tuesday. Okay, we gotta talk about the trailer. Sejak, I was waiting for you. I'm like, I know. I'm gonna yap about that Marvel trailer, but I need Sejak to be here because I know you love that as well. Chris, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. So yeah, we are just working on our aspirations today. Okay, now Chan, I'm gonna tap in a little bit to the Marvel world because you guys know I nerd out really hard for Marvel. All right, I love me a good Marvel movie. Sejak as well. Anyone else into Marvel, please let us know you are Team Marvel as well. I love DC too, chat. I grew up more on DC than I did Marvel because of the old Batman movies. So I absolutely love those, okay? But if we're talking present day, Marvel is really onto something the way they have all their movies connected together and no one could tell me nothing, okay? I feel like we are truly blessed in this timeline to have the MCU. With that being said, who watched the new trailer and how are you all feeling? Okay, for me, I started to absolutely bawl when we saw Steve Rogers, who will always be Cap in my heart. Now, Chad, they better not throw a curveball at me, making him some sort of evil Cap from another timeline. I might crash out. But either way, I'm happy to see my guy Steve Rogers back. I love the interactions between Cap and Thor. So I was screaming. Okay. Rena, I am obsessed with those. I am the handful of Marvel fans at the end that are staying because a lot of people go there to the theater and they leave at the end of the movie. What are you guys doing? Okay. I am always one of the few people staying behind to see what the heck is coming back. Yeah, those Batman movies are an absolute 10 mountain. Undeniable. Absolute 10. Absolute 10. Oh my God, Eric. Maybe this will make you get into those Marvel movies because it's bestie. It's a juicy and delicious world. The MCU is so juicy. I am a huge stan, okay? So that trailer had me freaking out. Okay, their dad is calling. Let's go with yes. Maybe we could tell him about our new freelance botanist hobby here. Chat, not Kenzie coming for this. Chat, this exercise bike is the absolute favorite thing in the household for both of these girly pops. But yeah, I had to touch a little bit on the new trailer there. Like, what the heck? What the heck? You're excited too? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I am feeding off of your excitement and it is powering my excitement. That's why I love to bounce back excitement in the chat. Okay? No, Babs, no. It's crazy to me that they had my guy Chris Evans in the old Fantastic Four and they have him again as Cap. That was a glitch in the universe there a little bit. That was some weird timeline thing going on, and I try not. He is capped for me, okay? Oh my gosh, you always stay to watch the last bits too. Let's go on. You're one of us. You're one of us. I'm catching up with chat quick fast. Let's press play though so that things can happen as I'm talking. Yes, I do have plans to see the Spider-Man. I would like to go to the movies for my birthday, chat. I think that would be fun. And again, I put it in the chat earlier. Mark your calendars. Sunday, August 2nd, all day long birthday stream, okay? We're going to have a birthday extravaganza, even though we're always live on Sundays. This one is special, okay, chat, because it's going to be my birthday stream. So I'd love to see you all there spending the day with me would mean the absolute world. It's tradition, chat. We did it last year. My skeleton pops out of the birthday cake for my birthday. And chat, as always, if ever it is your birthday, you can always let me know. We'll have Sans pop out of a cake for you as well. Mountain, I still watched pretty much everything that came after Endgame. I will not leave the MCU behind, okay? Some of their stuff kind of like was mid though. Like we've already talked about this. Like we're always just being honest and telling each other our honest opinions here, chat. No need to like lie about it. Like we just want honest opinions out here. So yeah, we already know I thought some stuff was mid, but I will always try to catch up on everything. That's a match you would like to see, Bubs? Michelle, I'm a huge Captain America stan myself. Okay, for real, for real.
Hey, please. Pivot tap. You threw a shit now. Believe for sure. Smishy Lafana.
Mountain, he's just Cap though for me. Like, that movie was way too old to like fit in my MCU stuff, and I'm just like, it's just an old timeline, different timeline. I'm a fan of all the Caps, okay? I love Captain America in general, so yeah. Stop it right there, Bubs. Let's go. Let's go. I'm happy that it's a meaningful day to you because it is my birthday, chat. Okay, it is my birthday. So I'm happy that it also has some happy memories tied to that day for you, Bubs. So chat, is there anything else I could do with these plants right now? I'm wondering, should I have planted more than 3 plants? Because like chat, it might take us a while to do all of this if all I have is 3 plants to work with. What do we think? Should we have more than 3 plants? I think maybe I should have another couple. Maybe we'll put 3 more plant potters here. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think. Did I miss by only putting 3? Should we have more? Maybe we can have 3 of each. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think is best out here. Because again, Chad, I'm not the best gardener out there. I love a good gardening moment, but it is my first time really doing the freelance botanist. So if you guys know better than me, don't be shy to just be like, bestie, what the heck are you doing out there? All right. So yeah. Michelle, same. Why are we like this? I have like a couple Marvel t-shirts as well, definitely including a Captain America shirt. Of course. Of course. I have one with all of them on it. He was a cool Hulk. He was a cool Hulk. I definitely did not watch him as the Hulk, but I've definitely seen him be the Hulk, so I definitely know who you're talking about. I love that you put green fist. Do a few more. I thought so odd. Thank you for letting me know. I thought for sure I knew I messed up when I revisited this portion here. I was like, you messed up, bestie. You messed up. So what I'm thinking, okay, hear me out. Maybe, all right. In this little garden, we can have a tree And then I can do 3 of these, 3 of each. So let's go back in build mode. Thank you again for letting me know I missed. Because, Chad, it's so important that we tell each other what's going on, okay? So let me get, what in the heck? Okay, that scared me. I thought she disappeared. Okay, I don't know what's happening. Does this weird stuff like this happen for anyone else? Acting all the way up. Acting all the way up. Okay, I'm going to put 3 of the same. Move her. Do 3 of the same here. No, no, no. There we go. It's so funny. I was wearing my Spider-Man t-shirt just yesterday. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to see the Spider-Man because, chat, I have to use my whole brain to remember because, chat, there's a lot to remember in the MCU. But, chat, did we not see Spider-Man make everyone forget about him at the end of the last movie? Is that not what happened? Please correct me if I'm wrong, but something like that happened. So I'm trying to see, like, where are we going with the next movie? I didn't do too much research, so I'm still like, you know. No way. Okay, this is getting too juicy, C-Jack. I am so hyped up. And when we see Spider-Man, they're going to give us a little tidbit of what's going to happen in Doomsday. So I am ready for that. Truly, I am absolutely ready. Hold on one sec, chat. Okay, yeah, sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. Okay, so we got 3 of each. And like I said, in this spot over here, maybe we can have a tree moment. Sorry, chat. My mouse is going crazy, okay? I don't know if we're going to be able to get in the middle there. But maybe we can have a tree moment over here, making it the 10th thing we're growing. A little spot for a tree. Do you think we're going to get to the tree, chat, or is there too much clutter here? Let me know. I'm going to go into live mode, plant the other 2 of each, and then we can decide what our tree is going to be. We've got an apple here, but it's only good in the fall. Anything else make a tree here? I don't think any of these other things make a tree. So maybe we'll have to go back in and get some more. We can actually probably even order them from a computer. Yes, they are supposed to forget. Okay, I knew I wasn't crazy. I feel like that's how it ended off. That was like the end moment for us. So yeah. Oh my gosh, chat. Like, this is the spice of my life, these movies. I'm like so excited to see what comes next. All right, so what the heck are you? Parsley. We got 27 parsley. So let's get another 2 in our plant potters right over here. Yes. Okay. I knew I was remembering correctly. Thank you, guys. So, yeah, I'm excited to see what goes on with that. Chad, do we think that Ned is going to be a bad guy one day because Peter Parker's friends always become goblins? I had this question. It's a serious question, Chad. I hope my guy stays a good guy because I love their friendship and all of that. But, Chad, do we think history will repeat itself and Ned will end up some sort of goblin? I don't want that for my guy right there, okay? I don't want that for him, but I'm asking. Okay, I'm asking that as a serious question. I love that we can yap about this, chats. Okay, 2 more cavas, perfect. That's exactly what I needed, just 2 more. Let's go. Okay, and then here we have the taro roots, yes. Okay. What in the heck? Okay, here we go. Got him. That's his friend's name. I'm not cooked, right? Yes, I absolutely will be staying, C-Jack. I do not move till they close the lights on me. I'm not trying to miss a thing, okay? And I'm pretty sure that's Peter's best friend's name in the newer Spider-Mans, is it not? Am I cooked? Please let me know I didn't make that name up, chat, because we know. Especially when it comes to all these expansions. I'm making names up for these expansions all day, so I could have made that name up, chat. Give me a quick sec though, okay? Give me a quick sec. Actually, chat, no, we're good. We're good. So, Thea, we're going to have you plant all of these and then we can water these. Then we're going to buy some more seed packets so that we can get a tree going for our back area downstairs. Yes, girly. Oh, chat, not her gardening in her good fit. Chat, you can count on my Sims to always be wearing heels while running and biking. They're always in a fancy fit. Chat, I love art and fashion. That's like, my background kind of thing. So, chat, I'm always loving dressing my Sims up. So they always look kind of crazy while they're gardening. Can't be mad at them. It's my fault. I knew it. C-Jock, that's my vibes exactly right there. I hope not though. I hope not. I am screaming that you think that also. It's just the vibes that they are giving, right? They're kind of like foreshadowing that a little bit. I don't want that for my guy Ned, okay? They're going to make him the hobgoblin for sure. I don't want that for him. I don't want that for him. Yes, in the newer Spider-Man's mountain. Clayton, welcome in, bestie. Happy Tuesday. Thank you so much for being here. We're yapping up a storm about the Doomsday trailer right now. I don't know if you're into the Marvel movies,
Yabba!
but we're also working on two aspirations at once here. We got a lot of randomness going on, okay? So thank you so much also for saying that about my Sims. It means the world. You can always find them gardening in some heels, chats. Thankfully, though, doing exercise makes them automatically change their outfit. Otherwise, they would look like this while riding the spin bike as well, chat. So yeah, we've got some plants in here. Let's take the time to water them. That will bring us to 9 interactions, and we'll just need one more. Thank you again, Odd, for letting me know that I should plant more. Water and water, chat. Ooh, Bubs, I don't know what they got cooking up for us, but somehow, some way, I am scared for my guy Ned because I feel like that is just a Spider-Man pattern. It's a pattern behavior for the Spider-Man movies, but I just love Ned. He's so wholesome and so funny. I can't see him as like a bad guy, you know what I mean? I just can't, chat. So yeah, let's get some other seed packets out here and see if we can find a tree that's good for both. Chat, do we know off the top of our heads what's good for spring and summer? If not, I'm just going to get a bunch of seed packets and we're going to do a little game of chance moment and open those up. So starter fruits is what I'm going to go with because I feel like we have more fruits that grow on trees than vegetables. That's just off the top of my head. I could be wrong about that. I could be confused, chat. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. What in the heck? Where is the other packet? You see how it disappeared, chat? Okay, I got him. Got him, chat. Got him. All right, chat. We're at 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. So I'm hoping we can find a tree. A fruit that will make a tree. I was wondering why the interactions were not moving like the queued up ones. Because I was paused, chats. Don't mind me, chat. Don't mind me. Nothing to see here. Ooh, I love that sound, chat. Ooh, banana. No, plantain. Okay, this is a summer tree right here. It truly is, Clayton. It truly is. Let's open that. Let's open this. Cook some food sounds so good. Thank you so much for taking the time to be here, Mountain. Always love seeing you here. I hope you have a great day yourself. An absolutely fabulous day and week. So, Chad, I think I might just go ahead and plant the plantain. Can I do that? Can I do that just like rogued out here? Yes. No? What in the heck? Can I not? Can we not just plant one right here? Yes. Okay. Because, Chad, it's about to be summer anyway, so I'm going to have her go plant it and then water it. That should work. It's just not going to pop out for 3 more days. That's what I'm saying, C-Jack. There's a lot of foreshadowing going on in that movie that could lead people to believe that Ned might become the hobgoblin, like a future goblin of sorts. So I was just asking Chad, do you guys have that little hunch as well? I don't want to see that for Ned, but I feel like, again, it's pattern behavior for the Spider-Man movies. Okay, there's Thea right now. Oh, with the bad luck, chat. No, chat. No. No, not 1,000. 100. We're good. It's going to be juicy, okay? Whatever they decide to do, I'm here for. It's probably going to be juicy. All I hope is that Cap doesn't turn out to be a bad Cap from a bad timeline, you know, recruited to trick the Avengers. Okay, I would not like that for us. Thank you so much, Clayton. Okay, chats. Because the plant is out of season, I thought for sure I can at least water it. There is not a thing I could do with it. So we're going to have a whole tree that grows back here, which I'm fine with. But it's not checking off our last one out here. Just saying. Chat. My OCD is screaming right now that we have 3 of each. But I'm kind of like, now I gotta have an extra one of something else? No? What the heck, chat? Do we just wait for the plantain to grow? Or actually, maybe we can do another interaction with the ones that have been there for a while. What about you? What about you? No. Nar, chat. Chat, my brain is always trying to do things evenly, okay? And chat, growing up, it was so much harder for me, okay? I swear I've gotten a grip on this whole thing of making things equal, even, and all of that. Chat, I swear, I wish I was kidding, but when I was a kid, I used to have to eat things in 2s. Okay, I'm talking about little things, like a candy, a jelly candy, say, I would have to eat 2. That was just how my brain was wired. I have learned to get a grip on this. I can proudly say I could eat like 1 or 3 now and survive, but as a kid, chat, I had trouble like with the cracks of the sidewalks, with doing things in 2s. When things would like switch up on me, I would be like, no, I can't do this right now. Like it was so hard to get a grip because I didn't know what was going on. It was just my brain that was telling me what to do almost. Now I've locked in, I understand. So chat, you know what, just to prove my point that I'm gonna be okay with having a different number of something, we're gonna go ahead and plant our 10th. I think we had an extra one of these, so I'm gonna use this as an example that I'm gonna be okay, chat. And I have spent my whole life working to be okay on this. So let's plant that other little guy here. Chat, we always gotta have grace for people because you never know how their brains are wired. You never know what they're going through and all of that stuff. Okay, I chose the wrong one. Can I? No, I gotta go back in build mode. Holds on. I guess we'll do parsley then because this is just like too full over here. Parsley it shall be, chat. Parsley it shall be. Not me showing OCD who's
Whoa,
boss.
who's moving?
Let's go. Go me,
Excellent.
chat. There it is. There she is, chat. Oh yeah, chat. I'm really open with you guys. Like everyone's brains are wired different. You never know. So you always got to be kind to people. You always have to have grace, chat. I've lived many different experiences, you know. But yeah, chat. I'll do my best. All right. So we got the level 2 of gardening. We've just planted the 10 one here. I showed the OCD who's boss. And we're going to water her. We're going to water all, actually. Like, chat, nothing is worse than locking the door and going back for the knob 50 times. That's another thing I've gotten a grip on, okay? I lock eyes with the doorknob. I lock it, I turn it, I push the door, I feel the resistance, and I go, it's locked, and I leave. Chat, I swear. That one was so hard to overcome. Does anyone else have this wiring? I always call this wiring. We have different wiring, chat. I feel like it's the best way to say it, you know? Anyone else have this type of wiring or a similar wiring? Are you guys like testing the doorknobs 50 times when you lock the door? Anybody else? Achieve level 4 gardening, evolve 5 different plants. Okay, we got this. I don't know exactly what is going to get us to evolving the plants, but I think taking good care of it can get us there. Our gardening skill to level 4. I think we're going to maybe read some gardening books. What do you guys think? Is that a good way to go about the gardening skill? Excuse me, chat, a little hiccup there. All right, I'm going to scoop up some gardening books. Let me know if it's a waste of time or if it's good. I think because the plants are just getting started, we won't have a lot of interactions with them for a little minute. So if we get the books, we might be able to get to level 4. And then the evolving part should be all back to back because we planted those plants at the same time. So with that being said, chat, that part should check off quite easily when the time is right. Okay, where is gardening? Where is she? Not flower arranging. We want gardening. We want gardening. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, and 3. I hope this helps us, chat. Let's read the gardening level 1. Now, chat, I still don't really understand how the books work. There's 3 books, but usually most skills have a level 10. So to what point are any of these books good for? I have no idea. I don't read a lot of books in the game. I'm just trying to get our skill level up in any which way I know how. We can even see to sit in on a skill class if we think that will help us the next day. Because again, I don't think our plants are going to give us like much action for the first few days or for the first day. Hold on. How are you doing? Water depleted. But we can't water? No. Okay, that's weird. Chad, that light on the top of the bookshelf is the free, I think it was an eraser lamp. Lamp shaped like an eraser. Very interesting. Okay, it seems like she's gaining skill and she's on book 1. So maybe it's like 3 books are separated like 3 levels each. Like first 3 skill levels is book 1. 4, 5, and 6 book level, whatever, book 2. Research the plant. Yes, Odd, with your big brain. Let's go. Let's go. Can we research yet? Yes. Okay, Odd, that was a great one. I'm going to have her finish book 1 since we're on it. We're on it. And then after that, to gain skill, we'll do some researching. Chat, my loved one right now, okay, is so funny. They are gonna make French toast, probably for what I think is gonna be the first time in their lives. I feel like they barely cooked a day in their lives, honestly. Um, yeah, like when I'm here, I'm always cooking. I'm always cooking, always, always, always. But they wanted French toast, and I'm like, I am streaming today, so I cannot just randomly chef it up in the middle of my stream. So it's either breakfast for dinner, which sometimes chat is fun. I don't know if anyone does that, brekkie for din din. Every once in a while, I'll do like a breakfast bowl for dinner, and it's like, I'm good. It hits, chat. But yeah, they're like, no, no, I'll make them and I'll bring them to you during your stream. I'm concerned, but excited. Has anyone ever been concerned and excited at the same time? That's how I'm feeling about this French toast I'm going to be seeing. The best is earlier on when I did a BRB, I heard the door close. And I'm like, where the heck are they going? I forgot they said they were going to get the ingredients to the French toast. So they went out, got everything, came back and forgot the powdered sugar and cinnamon. They're like, do I go back? I felt bad. I was like, up to you, you know, I will eat them whatever way you present them to me. Just like how you eat everything that I make, I will try it. Concerned and excited. Eric, me too. I absolutely love French toast. That's why I'm like concerned but excited. Yeah, that's me today, guys. That is me right now. Concerned because I don't know how they're going to turn out. Again, I mean, it's not that hard. You take a toast, you dip it both sides in the egg, chat, you put it in the pan, it cooks, you put some sugar, you put some cinnamon. You could put that in your like little mix as well, so there's some in there already. And then you just throw the syrup on top after. It's A, B, C. But chat, again, they don't really ever cook. So yeah, I'm curious to see what she's gonna look like. It'll be interesting for me to eat something besides a salad during my stream. See, Jock, I would never want a twin clone of myself, okay? I'm already a whole lot. I cannot imagine a second one of me at all. Like, I cannot. I am so happy I was not a twin, chat. Okay, she's about to get to level 3 already. Okay, there it is. There it is. Bubs, we all love a good synonym on our French toast. We need to get to level 4. And the bar is still going as she is reading. Or did she finish the book? No, no, still going. So I'm going to let her go for it, okay? While she goes for this, Kenzie, we should have thrown a party earlier, but again, child, we know I struggle with doing multiple things at once. I'm talking to you guys about my brain wiring today, major. So yeah, we missed our shot at doing a party. It's 3 a.m. right now. We can host an early morning breakfast party and make a grand breakfast. Do you guys think that sounds fun? A breakfast party? I'm not mad about it, chats. Rena, me too. That's what I thought. That's why they're like, should I go get it? I felt bad to be like, yes, go out there and drive and go get it. I was like, up to you. But low key, it needs the cinnamon in the mixture. And we need some of that sprinkled sugar on top, okay? I would eat a mega breakfast burrito right now. See, Jack, I'm hungry. Guys, I am hungry right now. So everything is sounding like an absolute 10 to me. Okay, I can hear they're back. They're back with the cinnamon and the sugar. Okay. I'm hyped up now, chads. Again, pray for me. But I'm really excited. So yeah, chat, do we host a breakfast time party or we wait for the evening and instead of going to hardcover, we throw a nighttime party? Daytime party, nighttime party, I don't care. It's not that deep. I'm indifferent. I don't mind. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? As you guys decide what kind of party we're going to host, because we need to throw 3 parties and earn silver, I'm going to do a quick BRB, okay, chat? I'm going to leave it open with some build mode music for you. All right, besties, I am back. I just washed my hands with Crumble soap. Has anyone tried the Crumble limited edition Dove soaps? I got for the hands, okay, confetti cake. And then I have the key lime pie and strawberry. It's not strawberry shortcake, strawberry crumble cookies, something like that as body wash. And they all smell good. They all smell like very desserty. But yeah, Chad, just curious, anyone else try them out? Which of the 3 scents is your favorite? Because as far as I know, there are only 3 scents. That's why I got those 3. I wanted to smell them all. Which one do you guys like the best? Yeah, we're back, but I need another quick sec, Chad. Hold on, hold on. All right, Buzzy, sorry about that. Child, my loved one just looked at me with like kind of like confused eyes, being like, "It's been a while since I've done this. I swear they must have never made this or maybe made it once." But the look they just gave me, I'm like, "Oh God, dear Lord, if you can hear me, which you always can, I know you can. Please make this turn out good and nobody gets sick." Not with chimichanga. Oh my gosh, I've been loving the crumble soaps. I've been loving the crumble soaps, Chad. They're fun, okay? I love a good fun soap. Love a good fun soap. Chad, for so long I would use nothing but natural products, and then I'm like, okay, if I branch out a little bit to these crumble soaps, I'll be fine. Okay, she'll be okay. So this is me having a little bit of fun in life using the crumble soaps. Yeah, I was so excited. And Chad, if ever you guys see a 4th scent that I haven't mentioned, let me know because I'm gonna go scoop it, okay? Chad, Walmart hates to see me coming. Like I said, I go to the mall like twice a week, and one of the 2 malls next to my house has the Walmart in it, and that's where I keep getting those crumble soaps. But yeah, I go wild in that Walmart. I love it for us, honestly.
Uh-huh. Yes.
All right, so where are you at? Now that I am back, I need to like log back in. Okay, so this bar is halfway there. So we're almost getting our level 4 gardening skill. Now, do we care? Pinky, I just saw you in chat. I'm so sorry. I missed you there. I gotta like always catch up with chat and read everything because sometimes it escapes me, chat. And I know anyone who streams can understand that. That sometimes things just pass so fast. But I'm happy I caught you there, Pinky. Hopefully you're having a lovely day so far, Bestie. Thanks for being here. But yeah, Besties, where are we at right now? So we're trying to get this checked off. This, I'm sure, will be checkable all at the same time as we have 10 plants growing at the same time. So I feel like we've got a good grip on the freelance botanist situation. Kenzie, okay, we need to throw a party today. Do we want to do an evening party or we do a day party and then go to the hardcover at night? What do you guys want to do when it comes to Kenzie's aspiration here? I am literally down for whatever. And we're going to invite all the girly pops from the club over. Chat, these friendship bars are decreasing by the second here. Oh my gosh, Chad, the update is out in 20 minutes. Is that right? Also, how did Kenzie get in her swimsuits? Where did we find water? Where are you swimming, sis? I just noticed when I turned the camera. I'm like, wait a second. What the heck are you even wearing out here? Okay, let's put her back into one of the other fits that I made for her. I think this one is cute. I love a good like ginger pattern like this. Hold on. Let's see her switch it up. Here we go. Okay, how cute with the little tank. I love this little moment for her. Going to grab some food. What do you got? So yeah, Chad, I guess if there's no preference on the time we host the party, we can do it like maybe around the dinner time point in time. We'll host it in the evening. This way we could still have time to go back to back from the party to hardcover afterwards. I love how they're always going there. Not a baby diaper, girl. Not yet. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Did she just get to level 4? What was that all about? No. There it is, still in half. Eric. I love that you guys are creating some lore there. Not a later post-consumption condition. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to know, chat. I'm gonna take a quick sec to feed my Tamagotchi, okay? Oh, she's not doing her best this morning. Let's fix her up right now, chat. Chat, you know what's weird? Hear me out, okay? My Tamagotchi, it's the uni, just in case anyone's wondering which one I am using. The time and the clock, okay? I had it fixed to the date, the present day when I got it. But somehow, it's like as if time is passing different for the Tamagotchi. Because she celebrated my birthday yesterday, like over 10 days early. Does that mean like from the time that I got the Tamagotchi to now, like time passes so different that it's already my birthday? Like what happened there? I was so confused yesterday. I was like, okay, I mean, I'm down. Also, my retirement home in Newcrest is coming along. I wanted to share that because yesterday, like I said, I did a lot of work on my Forever Save. Like so much work, chat. I aged up so many people that I had missed, put them all into my charts, all of that. And yeah, my retirement home is poppin', chats. I put 2 of them facing to build like a retirement community. And one of them is full. I have 5 apartments in the other one for future Sims, but chat, In my game, you need to be 80 years old to be able to move in there. So yeah, this is gonna help me filter out like if there's just an elder or two left in a household into a new home so that families could move into the bigger houses in the neighborhood. Does anyone else have a method like that? This is just what I sorted
Shoo.
because I know I have a lot of Sims and I'm gonna need those homes later on. So I feel like if we continue with this method, we'll always have homes available for our Sims. So child, let's go see if our plants upstairs are ready to evolve. I don't know about that. Perhaps. Ooh, they're all harvestable. All harvestable. Where the heck? Where the heck is the evolve? Do we need to be at a certain skill level to be able to evolve the plants? I mean, it must be 4 if the aspiration's asking for level 4 and to evolve the plants. When the heck can I evolve these guys? Enchant? No. Absolutely, Bubs. I have some little cars parked out front. They're getting their tires redone right now as we speak. Chat, also, I never wanted Kenzie to have a job or Thea to have a job, so I'm getting rid of this job. It's just not what we want. I have other Sims who are like passionate about the stylist career. Kenzie and Thea being passionate about just living their best life in Dumbele, okay? So I'm gonna quit that job for her right now. If ever we want to get it back, we'll just do that. But I'm so good on quitting and never looking back, okay? Forget this. Forget about it, chat. Why can't I evolve these? Oh, why? Oh, why? I don't see it anywhere. What in the heck? Let's go mouse over and see if it tells us why. The evolve interaction is unlocked by keeping plants weed free and providing them with plenty of water. Using better fertilizer will help to unlock the interaction faster. Okay, I understand now. So Chad, let's fertilize these plants. What in the heck are we gonna use to fertilize all? I have about 500 strawberries. Another 500 apples here. Okay, chat. Let's go strawberries since we have a lot of those. Their Aunt Pam is calling. Just a gig for you? No, girly. We're good. Thank you, though. Thank you so much for the offer, Aunt Pam. Yes. Yes. That sad sound. Trust me, no one's sad here. We just want to stay home and chill. No one's sad here. No one is sad here. Forget about it. I had to, Rena. I had to. Are we going to get to fertilizing? Yes, here she is. Here she is. Our gardening queen, Thea, in action right now. Okay, we're only doing one at a time here? I thought this was going to be a fertilize all moment.
Charbonnet? Huh?
What?
Inbound.
How did it apply to all of them and she didn't even go near anything? How many strawberries did we use? 10. Okay, Chad, she literally had to fertilize one and somehow now they're all fertilized. Okay, do we want to harvest all? We might as well. Everything will keep growing back anyways. Chat, we're in generation 4 and 5 for most of my families, so everyone is pretty old money by now. So I don't really feel the need ever to put my Sims to work after 5 generations. I'm like, we've been stacking it up for gens here. I don't really mind if we're chilling. I don't really mind at all, actually. anything else we could do here? Let's go to researching like Odd suggested, because that was such a top tier suggestion that I didn't even think of. So I'm super grateful again, Odd, for that. I'm going to have her research the plants, you know, just gain some skill. No big deal. Ooh, it's a hot and sunny day here. The heat wave. This is a day you don't want to go down the slide from, what is that slide from? Adventure Awaits? You don't want to go down the slide today, chat.
Busy Fabena.
Chat, I love her research expressions here. She's doing the Riz face a little bit. Okay, all right. That's exactly what happened, Dot. I thought she was gonna go like from plant to plant, throwing some berries at it, but nope. Nope. Just one. Obviously, we have Kenzie, chat. There is not a moment where we're trying to like lock in and do something where Kenzie does not just like show up in the background. Chat, Kenzie is me as a kid, okay? Like, I tone down with every year of my life that passes, but me in my most like unhinged form was me as a child, chat. Jumping out of every corner, everywhere. If they would film like my brother, like we filmed my whole childhood. We have family videos of absolutely every move we ever made up until I probably went to junior high. So all of my childhood is filmed. But in the early days, like when my brother was born, you could see how much I didn't want them to film my brother. I would just jump in front of him, start making a little dance happen. I've definitely evolved. Like I said the other day, Chad, I'm an evolved Leo, okay? I don't require as much as I did as a kid, obviously. But Kenzie, she's still there, Chad. She's jumping in front of us every time we're focusing on Thea. What did I say, Chad? What did I say? Very on brand. But Thea being a good, you know, a good twin and younger sibling, she's cheering her on anyways. So, Chad, let's try to have her research another time. And then we could start thinking about Kenzie's party for the day. Like I said, I want it to be in the late afternoon so that by the evening or like by the night we can go to hardcover. So I'm thinking, chat, let me know what you guys think. 7 p.m. we host our, oh, chat, I got this. I've learned now that as soon as we see this, we got to do it, because if I ignore this, before we know it, the lights will be all the way out, chat. So I'm going to go take care of that right away, and we'll use Kenzie and give her something to do. Give her a little bit of something to do right now. So yeah, I'm thinking 7 p.m. we host the house party for Kenzie. Try to get the silver. And then every day we'll repeat that process every evening. So maybe every evening for 3 days in a row we can host the party. This way we'll get halfway through the aspiration. Maybe around the same time we get there for Kenzie. I'm sorry, for Thea. Can we? No, let's talk to the plant, chat. Let us talk to the plants. I'm going to have Kenzie go downstairs and start cooking up a storm for this party we're hosting. Chat, what food do we even want at this party? It's 7 p.m., so it's kind of like right around or after Din Din. It's really not even that serious. Okay, I want these cupcakes first of all. That'll be fun. Good start for us. But yeah, chat, what else should we make for this party? I cannot believe I have been here for 3 hours. What in the heck, chat? 3 hours. Chat, also this week I will be doing an episode of Shady Acres because it has been about 3 some years or so since we've been there, which is crazy. We did that let's play, I think it was like in the winter, and I had so much fun with the characters, building up like their backstories, meeting their families. We renovated their homes together. But chat, their homes could use a lot of love since we've gotten some new stuff since then. And a lot of different things happened in their lives since then. I think Maddie from Shady Acres is moving to Ravenwood soon, chat. Snack foods and cookies too. Let's go, twin. I think we're off to a good start with our little cupcakes over here. Chad, I cannot wait for my loved one to bring me those pieces of French toast. I feel like I'm on a cooking show and I'm going to be sampling someone else's cooking. Because truly, I'm only used to eating like me and my mom's cooking usually. My dad does cook a little bit too, so his too. But my loved one here, all I've ever seen him cook before is like a hot dog or like a steak, you know? This is a whole adventure, Chad. Thank you for being on it with me. I don't even remember the last time we saved, so I'm gonna hit that save, chat. Yes, twin. Yes. If Emmett is still around, which I hope he is, okay? We'll be able to see him this week because I really want us to recap. And we know that the Shady Acres Club made friends with Opal from Brindleton Bay because they were the same age. I'm thinking something's going to be cooking up with Maverick from the Shady Acres Club and Opal's younger brother Malcolm. I'm thinking Maverick and Malcolm are going to have a moment soon. So I'm excited, okay, to get back to Shady Acres just to see what the heck is even going on there. Okay, there's one. There's one treat. And I'm going to put everything into the fridge because people are not shy to open up the fridge, chat, in this game. So I am not shy. Can we get it in there? Yes. Yes. Let's get to the next snack, chat. So your legacy consists of the Kibos, the land grabs, and the Vittores. Ooh, okay, that's a good bunch right there. Let's go. Okay, I love knowing what's going on in your game, so thank you for sharing that with me. This way, whenever something happens and you guys like mention it, I could tie it back to things you've told me. So I always try to like remember these conversations, remember our Sims. Because, Chad, I love to hear what's going on in your games as well. And not especially that you're at Gen 11. I still think that is so juicy. Okay, let's make some puff puff, chat. We always eat that at the kiosk nearby, and now we know how to make our own, so let's go for it.
Ah.
Oh my gosh, I know, Rena, I was like, wait a second. Did I miss something? When that was happening, I'm like, did I miss a woohoo or something? Because what the heck is going on? Also, I had never seen what happened in that episode happen before. And I don't know if it requires the science career because I have never done the science career before. So I was like, what the heck? What in the heck is going on? So yeah, I gotta try that science career one day. I keep seeing it between you and Chris's streams. And I don't know, I've never tried to collect crystals that way. I feel like it could be fun for a future collector or something.
Yabba.
I have never done that career before.
Farik.
Chat, not all of this cooking counter space and we're using the farthest corner away from the stove, sis? What the frick? What in the heck? You could totally have told who was like the sus people in the building that day, Rena. I was like, okay, that for sure is not a person that works here. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, bitch.
Okay, I'm gonna pause because I cannot do two things at once. I just want to see what. Oh, she's going to wash her hands. All right, do you? I love a good washing of hands. Maybe she's got that new crumble soap. Let us know which one you got. I love how she's having a little dance while she's cooking, chats. Okay, we got two snacks down. It's 4:51 p.m. And I did say I want us to start the party at 7 so that after the party we can go to hardcover. So, with that being said, let us whip another little something up here. We want to bake. You made some tea, bestie. Let's go. That sounds so cozy. No, Odd. I love that you're at like level 11 of this gen. Okay. But then again, we always have to do what feels fun for us. So sometimes it's just time to start a new chapter. You're saying the science career is so fun. It looks good. It looks good. I literally have never ever done it. I gotta jump in there. Okay, let's bake this time. Let's make some brownies.
Saquinario, Bentrip, Balafoy. Yikla O'Dreep. Hello, Yam. Nope, sir. Sipus, Fez, Scepter. Camus, Zamonacero. Snope Fleeza. Pivotal. Oh. Zamonacero, Avaween. Palachava is a feast for Mon Sikafus.
Merkel Zira? Gaba?
Chemistor. Zifron. It's a vet.
Snibara Watanini.
Is there a certain type of
Renzi.
party we need to host, or they're literally like just throw whatever?
Saquinario. Bentrip.
Click on the phone to plan a party event. Once the event starts, complete the goals that pop up to earn a high score. So we can really throw any type of party they're saying, and I'm so down for that.
Zig. Safis. Camus. Renique was sore. Sekaloo. Hanif.
Krez Frong Jorb. Kuzip.
Ispa. Pemu. Pashushi. Arabe Fedge. You threw a shabao. Polifa Shorza.
I wonder, we have 1 hour till we're gonna host the party. I'm gonna try to keep an eye on the time, but I wanna see if we can evolve these yet. No. Okay, maybe she needs to talk to the plants more. We cannot water, weed, or fertilize anything. So let's talk to the plants and research it as Kenzie is finishing up the stuff for her party. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We got to the next level of the baking skill, and it's 6:50 p.m. right on time for our party. Let's go. Okay, so Chad, I'm gonna plop them on the table, even though our table is looking full. Looking full, Chad. Were we getting new things from the marketplace today? I'm still trying to understand the schedule here. Like, things for Sims happen on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So I know Thursday we're getting the music kit, which chat I'm jumping on right away. So we're going to see that most likely on Sunday, since these kits and packs always come out like in the middle of my stream. So yeah, we're going to get that for sure. We're going to look at it on Sunday. Maybe I'll even do a video for you guys after my stream so you can see like every single swatch and all that stuff. But yeah, I feel like there should be new marketplace stuff, new maker packs or whatever. Anybody know if that's today or Thursday? Okay, I want to open this fridge to take out our... Oh my God. I forgot we made all this food, chat. Oh my God, we have a turkey dinner. Hold on, I need to recap what's in here. We have a grand breakfast. Turkey dinner. This I just made, we're good. Samosa. What are you? What are you? Fried chicken slider. Oh mon dieu, chat. I forgot I had all of this in here. Okay. Oh my gosh. It's true. We have the beef Wellington for Gordon, chat. For Gordon. Uncle Gordon, let's go. We have a za'atar. We have some saute. We have a ham din din. And then we have the vanilla cupcakes we just made. So let's take the desserts out. And honestly, if anyone else is hungry for like actual food, they can just go in the fridge and grab it. Okay, we're all set up. We're all set. Okay, chat, my loved one just messaged me. Come and get it. Okay, pray for me, all right? I'm doing a BRB to go grab the French toast. Okay, hold on, chat. All right, besties, I am back. Thank you for waiting. To Winnie, I hope you have the best day. Thank you so much for popping in here. The fridge is stacked on. It's stacked in here. So I'm sure no one's going to be hungry during this party. Chat, I completely forgot we went to San Mishuno last stream. I just remembered all the snow globes we got. I forgot we even did that. What the heck? We are missing just one. Oh my. Okay, let's start the party. It's 7 p.m. We're actually on time. I'm on time, chat. Let's go. Also, if you guys use Instagram, You can find me with the same username there. I'm going to post a picture of the little French toasts on my story. And again, my username is Serena, SERINAXOXOX. And I'll follow back if I recognize you guys, of course. I'm going to post it right now. I just took a pic when I got back. There's like a pool of syrup. But yeah, looking gorge. I'm responsible for the syrups. If you guys think that looks crazy, that's my bad, not theirs. Okay, she's up and running, Chad. I posted it on my story on Instagram. Same username. All right, so chats, we want a social events. Social events. Plan a social event, yes. No, Chad, I dropped the fork. Oh my God, you guys know I'm a germaphobe. There's no such thing as a 5-second rule in my world. There is a no seconds, okay? So now, Chad, I need to go get another fork, okay? I'm crying. I'm crying. Okay, let's plan our party quick, fast. Let's get our social gathering going. Why didn't it work the first time, though? That's weird. Social event. Yes. Chess. Not now. Chat, it is very chaotic trying to eat and stream. I talk to you guys about this all the time. So yeah, chat, I'm just trying my best. Okay, what kind of party do we want? Just a regular old house party? Do we want a dinner party since we got all that dinner food in the fridge going on? What kind of party do we want? Okay, Chad, now that I locked into how much food we have, I think I'm going to do a dinner party for the first one, just to get some of that food out before it goes bad. I'm going to have, obviously, Kenzie be our host. No second rule, Eric. It falls. Rip. It's over for me, okay? It's over for me. And there's no right or wrong, Chad. It's a personal thing. I'm just extra, and I know it. All right. I guess we'll invite Thea even though she's here. Actually, that would take up like a space. Actually, no, let's have her. Let's have her as our guest, okay? Be like, sis, this is our party we're hosting. Miles, lol. No, I don't think so. I think we're good. We're good on Miles. Let's invite Iris, though. Okay, give me a quick sec, chat. I'm going to run and grab the fork because my loved one is messaging me. Do you like them? And I feel so bad to tell them that I haven't taken a bite yet because the fork. We got a fork down, okay? We got a fork down out here. Be right back, chat. right, chat. I am back, so thank you so much for waiting. I have tasted them. They are good. And I have a clean fork. And I cut them over there. Because, chat, I swear, if I try to do too much, I'm going to start dropping things like the fork. I'm good. So let's invite Iris. Let's invite Cooper. We have to go visit his apartment after. Because, chat, like I said, Cooper's their older brother. He just moved in to the apartments next door. So I'm really happy we have like a little side character to our Let's Play here. Okay, do we want Sage too? Sage does crystal creation stuff. We played a Rags to Riches with her. I feel like it's been months and months and months. But yeah, she lives in Ciudad. We renovated her apartment. Ooh, Jack, what? I don't even know what to guess. I don't know. But I'm excited to find out. Are you having French toast as well? No, that was a bad guess. But it could be. Okay, Chad, let's get the girls from our club over here. Harlan, Vivi, Isla's the cousin. Let's invite her as well. Hopefully she does not come with any germs today. No germs today. Tassia and Halo are in our coffee club as well. So let's invite them. All right. I'm good with this. We still have possibility for more people coming to this party. So you know what? If Iris is coming, let's invite her husband, Rich. Maybe they will have a fun couples night out. Chad, for JKs, I'm inviting Miles, okay? Because he's still our friend, right? It says just good friends, even though we have no romance bar going. We have 4 more possibilities of people we could invite. Okay, I kind of just want it to be like friends and cousins and stuff like that. Friends and cousins and Cooper. All right, I'm going with it, chat. I think this is perfect. And we don't want to cater as we've just made so much food of our own here. And the location is going to be our house. No way. Okay. We are really getting a lot these days and I'm so happy. I cannot wait to watch it. Is there anything juicy? And were my predictions about Ned coming true? Is there any foreshadowing about my prediction coming true? I hope not. I hope not. Okay, I don't even mind if you spoil the trailer for me. Tell me what you think, Seja, because I'm going to watch it anyways. There's Sage now. Okay, Sage has arrived. Kenzie is in her good fit that I made. Okay, so chat, we need to make sure, throw parties. That is exactly what we're doing now. This should count for us. Main goal is call guests to meal. I'm going to take out some of the food and just put it along this counter here. Since we decided to go with the dinner party, I think it'll be nice if we got some dinner laid out for everyone. And what's on the table here? The brownies? Okay, let me move that. Let's move that over. And there's a lot of people out here, so I'm thinking we'll put the laptop away for now. And the crafting kits, we'll put it all back after. Okay, so we'll put the brownies and the desserts on the island, and then I'll put the din din food on this counter over here. And I'm going to pull my table closer. Chad, I feel like I'm in a command center with all the desks around me. Okay, all right. Open. Okay, plop her out. What a fun time we're about to have. Look how much treats we got going on for everyone. I'm excited, chat. Okay, let's go call to grand meal. Okay, you're saying you're not spoiling. That must mean it's juicy. Oh my gosh, I want to watch it with no volume right now. That's how much I just want to see it. But I feel like they speak a lot during Marvel trailers, so I feel like I need the whole thing. Excuse me, chat. Look at all of this food. Let's go. I'm so excited. Chad, I got a question. Where are the Guardians of the Galaxy? Where are the Guardians of the Galaxy? I almost forgot. There's no volume? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. I wanted to watch a trailer, no volume. Yeah, yeah. I was really close, honestly. But yeah, where the heck are the Guardians of the Galaxy? I meant to ask that earlier. Okay, where are the Guardians? Where are the Guardians? Okay, we know I'm obsessed with Guardians of the Galaxy. Where are they right now? I'm trying to think where they left off. We saw Star-Lord see his grandpa again. There's supposed to be a Star-Lord spin-off of sorts, right? Hold on a second. What has no volume? Me? Or what I was saying before? Or my Sims? Can you guys hear the game? They do have volume. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you for confirming. I was like, I'm not really sure. But yeah, chat, if anyone knows where the Guardians of the Galaxy are at. Okay, lol. I love how this is instantly going bad here now that it's out of the fridge. Why can't I throw it out? Okay, there we go. I love the Guardians of the Galaxy. I love all of them. I think my favorite is obviously Groot. Chad, I have a Groot teddy, a Groot glass, I have a Groot chia pet. I'm a huge Groot stan, okay? But I don't know, I love them all so much that I need to know where the heck the Guardians of the Galaxy are for Doomsday. Because, Chad, I didn't see them. I didn't see them. I didn't see them in the trailer. Did you guys see any Guardians of the Galaxy in the trailer? I don't know. But where are they? I love how Rich is here. He's just in a girl's world right now. Chad, nobody is saying a word. They're all literally staring at each other. I feel scared. Guys, are you okay? No. We can get them to play the little board game after. But yeah, chat, we hit the silver. So I'm happy with that. Him and Vision. What? Oh my god. Where are we getting Vision from? Okay, but yes for Star-Lord. I love Star-Lord. I think he's so funny, chat. And he always has a good playlist. Like, Star-Lord always has a top-tier playlist going on, okay? So happy that we're seeing some artwork with our guy in it. Not a good Maisie Grove. You guys know I love a good Maisie Grove. Okay, chat. Just for fun, hear me out. I have 2 duplicate snow globes. And I only just realized about 5 minutes ago that we did all of these snow globes while we were in San Michuno, except we're missing one. So I'm going to go ahead with 2 random people at our party Okay, because I was just like, wait a second, am I confused here? Vision is gone. You know what I mean? Trade for new collectible. I'm going to try to trade out some of the doubles to the point where we get the snow globe we're missing. Because we have, how long? We got 1 hour. We got 2 hours to the party left. So I might as well trade some collectibles. So we're going to go do the first trade with Isla. What in the heck is happening out here? So we got 2 Plum Bob ones and 2 Tudor House. Plum Bob and Tudor House. We're going to trade those out till we get one we don't have. Imagine we get a first shot. I would scream, Chad. Did it not work? Did it not work? Okay, let's try again. Okay, so now is about the time in my stream where I start asking if anyone's done the updates, okay? Who are the brave soldiers around here who have done the update right away? Back in the day, before I even understood anything at all, I would be jumping into that update right away. And then I would get in the game and things are looking weird and I don't know what's going on. But yeah, now I wait a little bit, Chad. You live and you learn, you know what I mean? Why is this not working? Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, so we got back a city skyline snow globe. We're gonna go in for a trade. Like everyone's waiting to play the board game right now, so maybe we'll jump in and play that. Okay, so we have no idea if they're keeping the rest of the Guardians as secrets. Oh, okay. Well, at least you say that you saw Star-Lord, so that makes me really happy. Because yesterday I was like, where the heck are the Guardians? Where the heck? Are we gonna start this game, guys, or what? Okay, I'm gonna cancel the interaction, do the exchange of snow globes, and then queue up the interaction again. She's looking right at her. Do it, sis. Not starting a whole conversation, just trade out the snow globe. Okay, so our party and silver just checked off for us. So at least we're 1 out of 3 and we got gold. Let's go, let's go. But Isla, you can't leave till we switch. You can't leave till we switch out these snow globes, okay? Yes, yes. Yibs. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? No. Wait. Oh, we got a grim snow globe instead. Chat, does anyone else like to do this? I absolutely love doing it just as a game of chance to see what we're even going to get out there. Isla's still walking around, so I'm going to offer to trade again until she tries to leave. That party lasted way longer than I thought, too. What the heck? It's 3 a.m., chat. Okay, we said we got 2 Grims now. 2 grims. The interaction is being crazy. Okay, we got another one of the same. So we're gonna stop doing that, chat. And we can spend the last 2 hours of the evening. I don't know why I left this way. I could have just clicked on the building like we always do. But we'll head out to hardcover. So chat, this is where Coop lives now. There's a townie from the EP living here. I did not want to displace them as this is like their home and they're part of the story. But there was a randomly generated townie living here. So I definitely switched them out for Cooper. So yeah, now their older brother lives right down the path. Okay, let's head out here. Could we get Coop? Yes. And chat, every time there's an update, I start reporting live from Twitter. So I'm going to head over there. Chat, that's truly where my social journey began. Like all the first friends I ever made in this, on this social journey were all there. So I know there's a lot of simmers there. And they always like let us know when their updates are going on, if everything's okay. I am not seeing anyone commenting. Hold on. I saw someone wrote patches out, guys. But then I saw one of my other friends wrote, I gotta wait another hour. I don't know if it's because it's not out for us yet. No, I think it is. Hold on. As we watch them go out here, I'm gonna just try to let us know all the scoop on what's going on. Okay, Sims Direct. Base game update includes new features like autosave, save reminders, the full rollout of memory boost across the platforms. I have no idea what that means. And we'll be adding additional bug fixes. Okay, I'm jumping right into the Sims Direct's comments here. The roofs are still not fixed. No. Chats, you guys heard that? I just read that someone who updated said that the roofs are still not roofing. Like, we need a good roof. What if it rains? What if it rains? Chat, what the heck? Again, if ever you see a sim without shoes or a piece of clothes missing, it means the CC is either broken or I accidentally deleted it. So yeah, this guy's out here. What the heck? New starter sims and cast accessories plus more in today's updates. Okay, hold on. What the heck? Okay, they have a whole bunch of new Sims? I guess we could download them from the Maxis gallery. Otherwise, how else would they get in our game, right? Available now. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we wouldn't download these Sims. All right, chat. As I always report live, that's all I got for the moments. Ooh, I can't even lie. I just stumbled upon the brand new day trailer. But again, there's no volume. So it's just looking like they're recapping the old stuff that happened throughout the old movies. It's recapping. I guess they're leading up to the fact that he had to like erase everyone's memory or whatever. Chad, I swear. Chad, I want to cry. I don't even have the volume on. Stop. There's not another big purse. Stop it right there. Stop it right there. Okay, I must have missed them by like a smidge. This guy's in here though. He's got a medium mini purse. You got a medium mini purse, Gavin. Gavin Richards. Okay, all right. Not the big one. Not the big one though. Sorry, Chad. I'm trying to get us back to a good angle here. Do you have the purse, Bradley? No, I missed them by a smidge, Chad. Oh mon dieu, chat. Okay, I need to watch this thing with the volume all the way on because I am freaking out. What the heck is going on out here? What the heck is going on out here? Stop! Guys, this place is empty. The club is closed and I'm still here trying to watch this trailer with no volume because I'm too excited to wait till after the stream. Oh, it's going to be so juicy, chat. Let's head home. Thea is at home. So, chat, you're telling me we came here with only Kenzie and Cooper this whole time? Okay, so then in that case, we're going to use the clock to travel home since we're by ourselves. No need to do the whole loading screen. Okay, I'm going to watch that thing. Good. After the stream, chat, with the volume and everything, because it was really hard to tell what's going on. So let's travel to our house. Once we get back to their house, chat, we're gonna go see if we could evolve the dang plants or not. Okay, because I really want us to get to the next level. I know for sure we're not finishing these aspirations today. I'll tell you that right now, chat. We're going to finish them probably by at least maybe next time or the time after. Because the last 2 sets of aspirations we did took about 3 streams to complete. So I think we'll get to about the halfway point for both of the girly pops. And then next time, we're going to be continuing. Okay, we're entering the secret passageway. Okay, there we go. I was like, as slow as ever, chat. Okay, let's head up there. Let's check on our little plants that are probably big by now. Ooh, this one's not looking too good. Are you okay? We still can't evolve anything, but let's water them all. Start with that. Chad, I think we're gonna visit Harlan, girly. It's good to hear your voice, Thea. I wanted to ask you if I should get to know Crispin Black a little better as a friend. They seem like good company. I don't know about that. They're like a townie that came with businesses and hobbies, I believe. And I don't know well enough to say yes or no, so I'm gonna go. I'm not sure. I am not sure. I am, chats. Chat, not the mop clipping through the wall, chat. You guys see it in action right now? It's killing me over here. I'm trying to get a great angle of it, but this is the best we can get of the mop going in and out. Like, what the heck? Like, what even? Oh, the dishwasher. I'm like, what even spilled back there? It's our dishwasher. Replace. Okay, anything else we can do to these little planties? Or is that it for the moment? Let's try to research them so that maybe we'll gain some skill. And hopefully we can fertilize them soon and then be able to evolve them. I feel like that bar, the yellow bar, has to hit the white line for us to evolve the plants. Again, that's what I'm thinking. I'm not fully even sure about that statement, but that's how I'm thinking it's going to work. As soon as we like take care of them up until that white line, then we can evolve them to the next. You just had some ice cream. Let's go. Let's go. What kind did you have? I felt so bad. My loved one wanted to like take me for ice cream 2 days in a row. And both days I just did not have the mental capacity to go outside. Chat. Sometimes that happens to me. Again, it's that wiring I got. But yeah, sometimes I just don't feel energetically like I can take in any more energy. I don't know if you guys ever get like that. Like ice cream did sound good, but just like going all the way outside, speaking with people, having to order my ice cream. Oh my gosh, Chad, that's a huge struggle for me. What the heck is this even? Oh, okay, so I guess it's adding all the stuff that we researched to our book here. Cool. Mint chocolate, let's go. I actually like a good mint chocolate, chat. Does this world have any plants to harvest outside of the home? Okay, so this specific neighborhood is a little bit on the drier side. They made it have a more of like a kind of not all the way desert because there's a lot of like beautiful plants everywhere, but they did not put like a lot of greenery for us to pick. So if there is, I don't think I've crossed it yet. Oh, like what are these? No. Can we pick this? No. This is on someone's oh, this is where Cooper lives, chat. This is where Cooper lives, I'm pretty sure. Not all the way sure. No, that's the market, chat. That's not where Cooper lives. My bad, Chad. So yeah, I don't know about there being any pickable plants in Dambele, but if you guys know, anyone in the chat, let us know. I feel like Verdamar and Bellacord had like a plant here or there, maybe. It truly does make it easier to order when you're familiar with the people and you know that they're nice. Like, I know that the ice cream shop by my loved ones, like, everyone is nice because he's taken me there before plenty of times. It's just sometimes, Chad, I'm at like a 0% capacity to communicate with people outside of like my house or my loved one's house. Like some days I just feel like energetically or emotionally burnt out. So I'm just like, I cannot go. I cannot go outside right now. Thankfully, that never really happens to me on a mall day. Because I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I would deal, chat. Okay, I'm not seeing any around here. I took a little quick look-see. But yeah, none in Dambele as far as I know for the moment. But we're still discovering every nook and cranny of this place because the three neighborhoods are pretty big with a lot of detail. So I don't think we have any plants going on here. But let me know if you guys want to go to Bellacourt and look around over there because I feel like there's a few little plants over there. Like around where Olympia lives. Thank you for suggesting it, Odd. Thank you for suggesting it. It's my pleasure to look around. You guys can literally ask me anything inside the game and I will go wherever it is that you guys want to take a look at things. Cast, build by any world, any lot, child. Never be shy. Never be shy. We can always look at absolutely anything. Anything I got in the game is here for us to have fun with. So thank you for the suggestion. I'm still, as she's researching that plan, I'm still doing like a bird's eye view moment. I'm just like an eagle flying in the sky looking for plants right now. Do eagles even look for plants, chat? I have no idea. But that's how I'm feeling right now. Yeah, I think if we want to plant in Ondarian, we've got to go to Bellacourt. That is what I think. We do have a new tree that's going to be sprouting in the back any moment now. Hold on, let me lower the walls. But yeah, our plantain tree is... It's coming about slowly. We can research her as well. She's only going to come to life in the summer. So in 1 day from now, we can start working on her as well. So that makes another little planty for us. Chat, it's kind of gray outside, so I'm going to go ahead and switch the sun on. Okay, so I'm going to have her research the plantain tree. Once she's done with that, I'm going to do a quickness BRB. But first, I want to see her like get to that. Tonight, we can host Kenzie's second party. But yeah, I would really love for us to visit Cooper today. And chat, as always, on update day, every 20, 30 minutes, I'm going to be checking Twitter for people's commentary on the updates. I always like us to know exactly what people are saying when these updates are coming out, just so we in chat are all aware of if there's anything broken, anything we should watch out for and all of that. I think she's sad because we packed away her computer. Hold on, I need to get it out of Kenzie's inventory because I moved the paper craft sets. Here, let's move our little brownie over here. I moved the paper craft set and the computer to her inventory so that we can host the party. What the heck? There we go. And this over here. Perfect. All right, I'm going to do a quick BRB. And then we're going to go visit Cooper at his new apartment. I'll show you the way that building looks. The way they did it is super beautiful. There's like a little seating area downstairs and everything. It's my first, well, yesterday when I moved them there was my first time going there. So I'm excited to show you guys what that actually looks like. So give me a quick sec. I'll leave you guys to some build mode music. And I'll be right back, besties. All right, besties, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. Okay, so I think we're gonna go visit Cooper. Like I said, he just moved into the apartments down the path. Okay. All right. I was like, what's happening? Yeah, we want to travel a lot, and I want to travel with both of them this time. Because, Shad, I forgot Thea when we went to hardcover. I feel really bad. Maybe she was working on her gardening skill while we were out. But this time I want to head out with both twins. And Chad, just a heads up that if ever my game were to crash, I am not able to go back in without doing the update. So I'd probably just end the stream at that point. Because I'm not sure about, like, if there's anything scary in the update. But yeah, I cannot just hit back that play button when there is. Where is he? Oh, he's at our house? Stop it right there. Hold on. Stop it right there. Where? Child, where the heck is Coop? I'm looking for his red shirt. I do not see a red shirt. Why would they tell us he's at our house? Where the heck is Coop, chat? Okay, there's Thea. I don't see Kenzie anywhere either, to be honest. Okay, let's try to travel out again and see if we can click on Cooper. I cannot wait to show you guys these apartments. Like, they did such a great job in this world. I cannot stop saying it. All right. Can we click on him to travel with us? Stop. Here he is. Okay, we have up to 7 people we can invite. So why not invite their parents? Okay, we want to take Kenzie with us. We're not going to forget one of the twins this time. And we want to bring Arthur and Grayson. Arthur's shirt broke, so you're going to see he's got no shirt. But chat, like I said, if people are missing shoes or tops or whatever, the CC is either broken or I accidentally deleted it. So let's get over there. Poker, happy Tuesday, bestie. Welcome in. I'm so happy to see you as always. How is your day going so far? We've been up to, I don't know, a whole bunch of stuff. A whole bunch of aspirations, side quests, all kinds of random stuff today. How's your day been since it's probably already in the middle of the night for you, bestie? Okay, so chat, I wanted to take you guys here again because their older brother Cooper has moved to Dambele, down the path from them. And again, there was just a randomly generated townie in this apartment, whereas there was some characters from Royalty and Legacy in here. So I left them there because the story, you know, like they're a part of it. But this is now where Cooper lives. So front door. You walk right into dining living. You got a very mid kitchen right here, a giant bathroom, an office, or like child room possibility. We have 1 bedroom at the moment, and then they have like an outdoor skill building area, which is kind of cute. Like the views are cute, chat. Poker, that sounds like the perfect day. You already know I love shopping. I love family time. So to me, that sounds like a perfect day. What did you eat? If you want to share, of course. I've been telling Cha from before that my loved one made French toast. So I'm still working on that. I've been nomming that as they never really cook. So I'm happy it turned out good. Happy I'm feeling okay, chat. Truly. Okay, why is everybody outside and not coming on in here? Chat, look at everyone. The whole family's having their like little family reunion moments, but in the hallway. So yeah, I've told you guys before, Kenzie and Thea have 3 brothers, 1 older, 2 younger. The 2 youngest are still in high school. They came a little bit later in the game, so they're still in high school right now. Grayson being the youngest, Arthur being the second to last. Yeah, just a little bit of background for you guys since there's all kinds of people here. Cooper. We're all here for you, bestie. Ciao, we're going to renovate this place. Maybe next stream. Okay, because for today, we're already 4 hours in. I feel like I'm going to stream another hour, maybe hour or two, but really depending, chat. I'm going to see at the hour mark where we go. Okay, that sounds so good. Let's go. Let's go. And you're saying cold drinks? I'm like, yes. And you got new sneakers. Let's go. I remember you were looking at new sneakers recently. So I'm happy that you found a pair you liked and you scooped them right up. Now you can be wearing them to the gym, bestie. Let's go. Chat, he has his whole family here and he's just inside by himself. Okay, I'm going to say sit and chat here. Yes, sit together. And maybe Kenzie, since she loves a good chef moment, chat, maybe she can cook something here for everyone to share. Chat, not the crab linguine. Not the crab linguine, chat. Not the crab linguine. I swear. What time of the day is it? 3:03 p.m. Okay. Ooh, their uncle is calling. Do we want to chat? Okay, we'll call them back or something because we need to cook up a storm right now. Chat. Not the gooseberry pie. I'm going for it, chat. I am going for it because, chat, I'm just a big silly goose. I love a gooseberry pie. Of course, we are going for that right now. Chat, not on this vintage stove. Like, it's even beige, chat. That's when you know, it's been living a long life. Like, I feel like appliances don't come in these colors anymore. Like, I feel like it's standard white or silver, but beige? I don't know about that, besties. Chat, you saw Thea thought about a crab, right? She's like, are you making crab? Look, again, I swear, I can't make this up. She's like, no, sis, we're making gooseberry pie right now. So, Chow, what are our thoughts when we're going to renovate this next stream? Like, we have time. We got time to think about it and everything. But this weird, like, area over here, I'm like, do I want to switch up how we see it? Like, do we want to make a bigger bedroom? Do we still like the dining room as soon as we walk into the door? These are all really good questions. I can honestly even see, like, us taking the kitchen out of this corner. I don't know, child. Like I said, I only seen this place for the first time when I moved Cooper in. So now I'm getting a real chance to actually analyze it. And yeah. Chan, our beautiful gooseberry pie is ready. Let's just take a zoom in moment for it. Because it's so cute with the little plate and the little bees. And now we'll call to meal chat. We want to grab serving together. This way everyone will come inside of the apartment because they're all outside in the hallway. So yeah, chat, I do think I will stream about another hour. So hit that subscribe so we can stay posted. I'll be back on Thursday as always. For the summer, my schedule is Tuesday, Thursday, Sundays around the 10:30 a.m. Eastern mark we start. And we usually go for like a whole bunch of hours. And in the colder months, so I think starting September or October, Friday will be back on the schedule as it was in the past. So Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday for the colder months. But for now, chat, I'm just trying to enjoy whatever sun comes out because it has been the rainiest summer of my whole life, okay? Like, it rains 5 out of 7 days these days. So, chat, if ever there's a stream day where I see it's like massively sunny or a good opportunity, I might just even take it off because we really spend all winter. We spend all winter out here streaming. So, a couple of days off here and there for the summer, I don't feel bad about because the heat will only last so long, chat. So we need to kind of like take advantage. Why is nobody coming in here, chats? What the heck is everyone doing out here? I called them in to sit and chat. Nobody came. I baked a whole pie so that we can share it. And they're still all out in the hallway here. Right on? It does sound good. Okay, chat. So I guess, okay, I'm going to hit pause right now so we can recap Cooper's apartment because we're going to head out of here because we had said we were going to the Spice Festival on Friday. It's now Friday and the Spice Festival pop-up has popped up, I guess. So we're going to go there. But yeah, Chad, just to show you guys a little bit of the surroundings of his house before. So this is Cooper's apartment. There's 2 apartments in here. And in the center, this is what I was talking about earlier. Look how cute this looks. There's like a little courtyard area with some loungers and stuff like that. I think this is absolutely beautiful. The balcony is beautiful, chat. I am a big fan of this lot that, again, I only discovered when we moved Cooper here. Otherwise, I would just see it like on the world map. And yeah, but absolutely gorgeous. So happy we popped up in here. Also in chat, quick, fast, one more time. August 2nd is my birthday. We are doing a birthday stream that day. We'll be live all day. It is a Sunday, so we're live as usual on Sundays. But yeah, we're going to have my skeleton pop on out of my cake for my birthday. So lock it in your calendars if you guys have nothing already planned and just feel like chilling. I would love to see you there. Yeah, besties, I think we're going to get out of here since we've seen the surroundings. Like, these are the views. Absolutely stunning, of course. And we're going to head to the Spice Festival with the Twinnies because that's what we said we were going to do earlier. So the time has come, Chad. Let's do that. Okay, I don't want to take everyone, so let's just take the... Also, Poker, I loved your t-shirt, the Let Me Overthink. Is that what it said? I was laughing so much. I'm like, okay, this is a good shirt. Also, while we're loading in, we should load in any second, but I'm going to do my usual update day look-see on Twitter to see if anyone's writing about what went down in the update, if their games are good. Because, Chad, if my game crashes or does a forever load, that means I would have to update to get back in. So I'd probably just end stream till next time. Okay, it's forever loading like this. Why? No. Yes, I can hear we are loading in. Let me overthink this. I loved it. I was like, oh my God, this is so good. Need me one of those. Because chat, sometimes I do overthink. That's for sure. I try not to too much because not everything is that deep. But I do have moments where, you know, I'm lost in my thoughts. Okay, let's do this together. Attempt the spicy curry challenge together. Yes. We want that, but we don't want our outfits to change. So I low-key hope they don't get that t-shirt, you know? Because, Cha, what would they put on the bottom for her here if she won that? Okay. I think I'm just going to be safe. No. Oh. Chat, that was so scary that I don't even want to attempt it. I am backtracking. Because, chat, sometimes my MC command center freezes and all I have is the mouse. And that means we need to start the game over. So, chat, as of this point, for the last hour of the stream, I am absolutely not playing because if my game crashes or we get a forever load or whatever, I need to update the game. I have no choice or we won't be able to play. So, whoops. No, hold on a second. Hold on. I wanted to change her fit first. This way, I'll put her like sport fit. And if the top changes, I won't be mad about losing the dress. I always find it crazy that they change our outfit. And also, we can take care of the plants that are out here with Thea, right? Let's go. Let's go. Let's do that. Okay, let's do that right now. I'm still looking to see if I see any new comments on the... All right, girly, can we evolve any of these? No. What about you guys? Harvest all. I guess we can do that. Okay, we'll harvest all, we'll fertilize all. This way we gain some skill. And we'll take home some new plants at the same time. Okay, so I'm here. Sims Direct Communication, Soul. Autosave creates a separate save slot, so it acts as a backup of your progress. Save reminders work differently. It saves over your current save slot, just like if you manually selected save game. Okay, I think that I understood that. So basically the save reminder is just another version of the save button we already have. Okay. Now I want to see the overall post they had. Yes. Hold on. Okay, let's see if anyone's commented here. No. I feel like I don't see the roof comment anymore. I feel like the roof comment has been deleted. Chat, we read it earlier. We saw it. Someone said the roofs are still not working and now the comment is gone. Okay, I think that's it for now. But if I see anything else, chat, I will definitely let us know. Can we do anything else with these? Can we take a cutting? No, we already have parsley, right? So we don't need that. Fertilize all. Yes. I'm so happy, chat. Thank you again for voting in the poll because I'm really, really happy with the 2 aspirations we chose for the twins. Like, I've been having so much fun doing all of that. How do they get 2 plants in here? You know what I mean? I feel like it's gotta be bugging out. Let's do a quick recap of the stream, chat, just in case anyone is just joining us. So last stream, which was episode 4, we finished both of their aspirations, Romantic Explorer and Renaissance Sim. So then today, I put some polls up in the chat and we voted for Thea here. The freelance botanist would be like her new hobby situation. So we've been gardening up a storm. And then for Kenzie here, we ended up choosing the party animal aspiration. And we've already hosted 1 party. So this is about like the middle portion of the aspiration. We have 2 more parties to host. we can actually potentially go home and do that. What do you guys think? Let me know if you guys want to have another party back to back. But yeah, we have about 45 minutes left of today's stream, so there's no chance we're going to finish the aspirations. So we're just going to pick up where we left off next time we stream from this household. I do want to do a Shady Acres recap stream since we haven't played from Shady Acres in, I feel like it's like almost 4 or 5 months by now. Like it's a long time, okay? But like 3 some years have passed, 3 or 4, something like that. Like it's been a minute. So I want us to revisit Shady Acres, catch up with everyone and all of that because I had some like fun careers planned for them and I want us to like, dabble in that a little bit. Chat, the outfits they have my Sims in right now are diabolical. Good God, good Lord. Okay, chat, we have my Sims Summer here in moon boots, which is chill because I actually own moon boots. That's what I wear in the winter. Like when it's not snowy, I'm wearing like Uggs. When it's snowy, I also wear Uggs when it's snowy because I have like the rain boot Uggs, which were shaped like an Uggs, chat, but they're made in plastic and they have the fur inside. So I'll rotate between the plastic Uggs and moon boots for winter. So I'm good on this portion. But what the heck is everything else, sis? What the heck is everything else? Anyone else trek through the winter in moon boots? And I have the really high up ones, like the ones that are right below the knee. So I can stomp through like these Canadian winters, no problem, chat. That snow hates to see me coming, chat. Okay, I'm gonna have them head home. This way we can host an event. And we did dinner party already, so chat, should we do like house party maybe? I feel like we need to do a different one this time. Okay, we are back. Now let me open this up here and see what our options are. Okay, here we go. Plan social events. This way, next time we get here, we'll only have one more party to host. All this yap just to host a party? Let's go, girl. Okay, here we are. Okay, not a birthday party. Right? House party would be fun. I think that would be the one we're gonna choose here. I just think it makes the most sense. It's like 9 p.m. So, it's a bit later than a dinner party would be. So house party it is, chat. Let's try to get that gold trophy. But if not, at least that silver trophy so we could check it off of her aspiration. Okay, host. Yes, Kenzie, of course. Guests. We can have 15 guests, chat. Okay. For jokes, we're going to invite Miles over. Never know, okay? Also, we're going to invite Iris and Rich over. Couples night out again. Love that for them. Sage, down with that. Isla. Ooh, we missed Vivi there. Vivi, Halo, and Tasia are in their coffee club. So let's invite the coffee club. And we still have some people we could invite Obviously, Thea. Who else do we want? Cooper, of course. All right, let's go with that, chap. An entertainer, no, because we don't have any instruments for them to play. I feel like they need the piano or something, so we don't have that. Mixologists, why the heck not? Why the heck not? They have a bar all the way upstairs. And caterer, we're good. So let's do that. All right, Chad, here's party number 2 for the aspiration. As we only have 40 minutes left for today, I don't think we're going to get another party in after this, but at least we'll try to have a good time with this one. Likes, pranks, you know, Chad, I'm going to slam dunk on that no button right now. No, not the mischief skill, Chad, no. What is this all about over here? Okay, that's, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, not the, we were talking about that, the ships keep coming and try to grab the Sims like every stream. She just had that like little fear where it says she's recalling a milestone or whatever it was. Even though I debugged her before she can get up there, she still has the fear. Is it here? No, I deleted, I delete any fears that come in the traits chart. I don't have time for that. Okay, I'm trying to socialize. I'm gonna try to trade her that collectible. Plum Bob. Chat, I love how there is a whole house party going on and Dia is using the telescope. I told you guys, I feel like Kenzie's the more like wild social one, even though they both are. Okay, it was the Plum Bob one. I hope we get the one I'm missing. I would scream, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What was it? We got a New Crest snow globe. Okay, let's try with Sage, chat. I love how that's my priority right now. Okay, we need to get silver. So I'm going to do this interaction with her, but I need to do some of these things as well. I know, Odd. Like, it can never just be chill. They're not chill and they're not low-key at all with this stuff. It's so crazy. Yibs. I love a good yibs, chat. Chat, I don't even know which one it is that we are missing. I just keep hoping every time we do that we get it. But yeah, we're missing one snow globe. Okay, let's tell a story. We need to just socialize. So let's just socialize to get this to the silver because I'm not playing around, chat. I want her to finish like at least this portion. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm trying not to scream, chat. We got it. Oh my god, we were missing the easy peasy freezer bunny snow globe. Let's go. Okay, okay, hold on, hold the phone. I need to save now that we finished the snow globe collection. Chad, again, I never had any intention of doing any collectibles with these girls. But when we went to San Mishuno last time, it was literally irresistible because there was a vendor that had 14 out of the 15, I think it is, snow globes on the vendor table. So I just scooped them all. And every time, like, everyone comes over, I just try to trade the doubles out and hope that I get the one I'm missing, which just happened. So, yeah, chat, let's go. I'm so happy. You guys could hear it. I'm like, like I can't, chat. I get so excited with that sound. All right, so let's get back to the main focus here, which is socializing 12 times. That's us. Okay. Talk about the cloudy weather. Yes, good reminder to make it sunny. When they chat like in a group like this, it does not check off the social, like the host socialize with guests. So I keep having to like make her talk to one person at a time. Chat, we got about half an hour left to today's stream. So if you haven't already, hit that subscribe so we could stay posted. I'll be back on Thursday as always, chat, and we'll be back with The Sims 4. But I think we might take a trip to Shady Acres and visit the Shady Acres Club and see where they're at, what they got going on. Chat, like what the heck is Iris wearing? I don't even want to use the MC command center in case it freezes. So we're just gonna let her live, but what are you wearing? How long do we have left? 2 hours. Girl, get to yapping. Sage and Kenzie being jokers? Yes. Okay, we're at 10 out of 12, child. We got this. Discuss fitness techniques. Yes. One more. This should take us right to gold or silver at least. All we need is silver. As you can see here, it says throw 3 parties. This will get us one more. And if we earn silver, this will go up by 1 as well. That's our goal right now. I literally cannot wait to see this go. What the heck is going on? Why are we standing so far from everyone else? Okay, maybe we just need a different interaction. Girl, please. Girl, 45 minutes, please. Child, why is it acting like this? I am gonna cry. Oh gosh, this has to check off. Yes. Okay, we did it, chat. We did it. I was so stressed for a quick sec. For a quick sec, chat. But we're good now. We have 21 minutes left. We got the silver, so we should check these both off. And then we will have one last party to host. Okay, since we've got that done already, let's take a trip upstairs to visit our plants and see if there's anything we can do for these little guys. No, girl. What's going on over here? So chat, we're in the last 30 minutes now, so let's do a little bit of what we have to look forward to next stream. Okay, let's go first of all. All right, so next stream we're going to be trying to complete the freelance botanist aspiration. I don't know if we're going to complete it or just, get to the next level, but we're going to continue this aspiration for Thea and continue the party animal aspiration for Kenzie. We're going to go back to Cooper's house or Cooper's apartment and renovate that thing a little bit because I feel like I could use a little bit of love. Like they don't even have a TV over there. So what the heck is she doing? She's saying bye to everyone. That's so cute. Bye. Everyone's teleporting home right now. I feel like red is Cooper's color and I don't use that as like a main color very often just because it's very strong, chat. But I think we can do some cute stuff with it. So I'm actually excited. You're going to watch the Twilights. Let's go. Michelle Odd also likes Twilight. So we have some Twilight fans in the chat right now. Let's go. Let's go. I got to do, like I was saying the other day, I got to do that rewatch. I'm glad that they're getting along well with everyone that is in their club here. I don't know why I can't see them right now. I know you're there. So, Chuck, because we hosted that house party, we missed hardcover tonight, but that's okay. I still think we had a good time. Chat, we actually might be able, like with 30 minutes our time, I still think we have time to throw that last party, but I want it to be not a dinner party and not a house party. Like, what have we not done? That's okay, Michelle. That's okay. All right, let's check it out. I'm just curious, quick, fast. Like, what else What else is there on this list that we can use for the third events? Like it's 5:16 a.m. and everybody just left. So obviously I'm not looking to host right now, but like what's another type of event you guys like to host in the game? Should we try the family reunion? Okay, these are all the options that we have. And we've already done dinner party and house party, so we're not doing that one. I think friendly hangout or family reunion is super fun. Neighborhood potluck for a game sounds fun. What else? Chat, there's a few fun ones out here. Charity benefit party. What the heck is that? Good. Gold level rewards include a trophy, sizable boost to the reputation and fame of Sims in attendance. I don't even know, Chad. They all sound really good. I mean, we can definitely do a whole bunch of different ones over time. But yeah. I feel like family reunion was the first one that came to my mind. I do not mind any other one if you guys have a preference. But if you guys are indifferent about it, I think I'm just going to go ahead with family reunion. I love a good family moment. We know that. So I'm good with that. We can invite the siblings, the parents, and a couple cousins. Wow, Chad, I didn't think we'd be able to host the last party today. So then, truly, next time we're going to be live from this household. We're going to be at the halfway mark of the aspiration. Okay, I got some aunts and uncles in the mix, some cousins, our brother. We have 5 more people we could invite. Brother, another brother, 3 more. Okay, we had his wife on the list, so let's ask him. Zuri could come. Okay, Thea's already here, so I'm going to use that space to invite her uncle since we invited her aunt. Let's do that, chat. All right, let's go, besties. We have 25 minutes left to today's stream, so I think we definitely have enough time to host this party. And we need to, Chad, don't forget, we need to get at least silver for this to check off our aspiration. So we're going to do our best out there. I think I'm going to have Kenzie just cook up a grand meal so that we can call to meal. Or should we just straight up focus on taking photos? This could be checked off in 4 photos because we get 5 out of each. I think we're going to have a lot of fun on, like I invited a lot of aunts and uncles. So it'll be nice for like them to see her parents and stuff like that. I'm super down for this. So yeah, I'm going to cook 1 grand meal and then I'm going to take the photos right after. No, Chad. I keep just seeing the G and clicking, but I want this one. There's her younger cousin, who is also a twin, chat. I was so shook. I don't think we've seen them yet. Their cousins are a little closer in age with her younger brothers. Okay. If she keeps chatting with us, it's going to take us 8 days to make the grand meal, so Not the crab. Not the crab. It truly has to be a family recipe, chat. Chad, it took 3.5 hours to cook this grand meal. Also, what is she doing with a salt shaker, chat? Where's she getting this? Where are you going with it? Has anyone out there updated their games yet? I'm always curious. Okay, why is my only option clean up? I don't understand. What the heck? So, Chad, just for a little bit of backgrounds, I don't know where he just went. Okay. Harrison is the eldest of the four siblings, so that is their uncle, his brother Drew. We have their mom. Hold on a quick sec. Where is their mom, Chad? We're missing their mom and their aunts, who are twins. But anyways, they're older, and then you have the twins right at the end there. There's their mom. Okay, let's focus on taking these pictures since we only have 4 hours left. Chat, not the camera being not here. Okay, let's use our phone. Or actually, let's purchase a good camera because I think we'll get better photos from this. All right, let's take photo with... Okay, let's get a good one with Thea for sure. We got 20 minutes left, but I think we got this. There's only 3 hours and 20 minutes left to the party. And we're about halfway to silver, so hopefully we can just take our photos and this will check off all together. And there's their mom's twin. Chat, it's so slow. It's not letting me do the interactions. Okay, I'm gonna need to... Okay, I'm gonna debug her right now. 'Cause I don't know why it's taking so long to do anything. And let's try to take a photo with her because she's right there. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Now that we finally found the solution to Thea not getting up, Thea gets up right in the middle of our photo chats. I don't really care right now about these photos. I'm not gonna lie, because I just want to check them off the list, because it lagged so hard before that they passed like an hour and I was just trying to get some photos taken. That should check off 5. Yes. Okay. Let's try that again. This time, let's get a good one. Take photo with. Chat. We have 1 hour and 52 minutes. I know, odd. The parties go way too fast, especially if there's ever any lag. It's like everything's hard to do. That scared me, chat. Like, you see how it's lagging so hard right now? What in the heck? Okay, I think it's because they're interacting. So, chat, let's try to take a photo with Thea instead. Okay? Because I need us to get through those photos. Sis, go. Come on. I'm gonna cry, chat. You guys see that I'm struggling, right? Like, I click take photo with Thea. Thea is right there. Not doing a single thing. Nothing queued up for her. We got 49 minutes left, okay? Like, guys, I'm gonna need you guys to lock in right now, okay? I'm gonna try again with Thea. Chat, I am stressed. Chat, you see how that wasn't working, right? Okay. "27 minutes. Okay, let's try to get a picture with him. Oh my gosh, chat, can we make it? If we get these pictures done, okay, chat, I'm just about to risk it all and do it with Thea again, because we're just close together and this might work for us. 11 minutes, chat, we're cooked. We're cooked. It's done. It is done, chats. So I still think either way, we're going to need to host another party next stream, because the take photos situation was not working for us, chat. These twins are so funny. Chat, this whole time she's standing right next to Thea and we did not get to take that photo. It's done, chat. It's done. It's even bugging here. Oh my gosh, chat. What is happening, chat? You guys can see my game is going crazy right now. What is happening? What if I just do in general, like just take a photo? Thank you, Odd. I feel like that one will be cute for their shelf. Okay, there we go. Super big fail on getting silver here because, chat, the party was just not working. You guys saw, like, she was fighting for her life out there. I was really doing the most to try to get those pics. So, chat, let me just show you what happened here. What? Earned silver on 3 social events checked off, even though we got bronze. All right. But we just hosted a third party. Oh my, you gotta be kidding me, right? I even forgot we queued this up. Okay. But the third party didn't check off, chat. So the opposite one checked off here. What the heck, chats? What the heck was that? What the heck was that even, chat? Now I'm curious, chats. If we stay on a little bit longer, lol, we can maybe get this checked off. I was sure we were gonna get it. Hold on. Plan social events. It's just lagging like crazy out here, chat. All right. This time, I guess, let's do a friendly hangouts. Whoops, not just one. Not just one. What's happening? Chat, what am I doing something wrong here? I don't think so. I think the game's acting all the way up. I think the game's done for the day. The day is done. What the heck? Oh, chat, I'm cooked. It says one, maximum one. Okay, now I get it. I thought it was broken. Okay, let's take a quick sec. Okay, chat. Let's make it a little bit fun here for the last portion of the stream. Let's go costume party. All right. I love to see like who's gonna show up wearing what. Here, let's make it just like the cousins and aunts. Okay, we got this in the bag, chat. We need to talk about costumes with guests. Okay. Let's get to our guests. I love when they randomly generate in these outfits. Okay, we got a cheerleader here. We are an astronaut. Okay. We got this. We got this. How do we talk to people about our costume though? Friendly. Small talk maybe? Chat, what the heck? I thought this was gonna be so easy. I'm like, for sure we got this. I can't even find where you would talk about the costumes. And if I mouse over it, it tells me absolutely nothing. Friendly. Compliment costume. Okay, we'll start there. Chat, what the heck? It's the same problem as before. Okay, there's 1 out of 10. Let's hope to get 2 on 10, 3 on 10 right here. No, chat, it's kind of going crazy still. Like, chat, the interactions are not working for these parties right now. Like, they're very slow. Okay, as slow as it's going, we're still gonna try our best to check some of these off. Yeah, Chad, I think my game needs to rest or something because all these queued up interactions are just like not happening. Same with the previous party we just tried to host. Okay, we managed to do 2. If we get 10 in, it will be an actual miracle. Okay, that might be 3 right there, but the interaction taking forever. I mean, Chad, all we really need is to have thrown this party right now that I'm looking at it, since the opposite one checked off for some reason. So hopefully when this is done, even if we didn't get the silver, this one will check off and we'll still be at the halfway mark of the aspiration by the end of the stream. So I do think I will end the stream in about 6 minutes, as we were saying earlier. And then I'll be back on Thursday after that. Just because it's kind of like, taking its time and I feel like it needs to chill or something. So yeah. There is 1 hour and 39 minutes left. Okay, chat. I think it's gonna check off anyways. Like I think we made it somehow. 32 minutes. We got this. And then hopefully next stream we can evolve all of our plants and all of that. 6 minutes. Oh, I hope we got this. Like even dragging the plates is going crazy. Like chat, this party's all the way over. It says 0 minutes for the last like hour. All right, there we go. We got it, chat. So earn silver on 3 throne parties and attend events at 5 unique locations. We're gonna do this next time we are here. And then we gotta evolve the 5 different plants next time as well. So yeah, Besties, I had a really fun day today. Thank you all so much for taking the time to be here. I always have a great time with you guys. So thank you for your kindness and your support. I'm gonna head out, but I'll be back Thursday morning, chat. So hit that subscribe so we could stay posted. We'll be back with The Sims 4. I'm not sure which household just yet, but you know, I'll see you soon, Besties. Thank you so much for being here. Love you guys lots.